Give me a mo. Oh. Okay, it should be live now. I hope. Maybe. Is it alive? Hello. Can you see me on the YouTubes? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so, yes, we're building in Minecraft. I forgot how good we did Nugget Bridge.
Yeah.
No. Am I me? I am me, aren't I? I haven't actually checked. Okay.
You're you. Am I me?
Yeah, you're you. You just gotta... Well, actually, no, I'm not me. I'm old me. I might have to get a new me.
Yeah.
But I'm me. I'm pre-transformation me. I'm booze me. I'm human me. Human me. So yeah, the plan is today to continue on from here, which is below Cerulean, and head towards Saffron. Originally we were going to head towards the rock tunnel, but I decided that I don't want to go and do another cave build just yet, because Mount Moon was a lot of work. And not to say that Saffron's not going to be a lot of work, but it's a different style of work, if that makes sense. So yeah, you can see the little map thing that I'm using, or that we're using to do the build under or above my head. That's it there. We were gonna, because we have used Heart Gold, Soul Silver for a lot of the. There's a Mudstale in chat. B tier ground type. You can use a heavy ball, a heal ball. I'm going to try and miss it. We were going to use Heart Gold, Soul Silver because we've used Heart Gold, Soul Silver for quite a bit, but Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the only one that looks different to every other game for this route, and I don't know why.
No, Heart Gold, Soul Silver looks exactly the same as Gold, Silver. Apparently. The difference is between Gen 1 and 3 and Gen 1 2. 2 4, I mean.
Either way, we're doing the one that I have deemed the most memorable. What now? Add water. The coffee machine is screaming at him every step of the way. Needs coffee beans. Empty the tray. Please fill me with water.
I repeat, I feel set up.
It legit wasn't set up. Right, time. Set. Day. There we go. So yeah, it's just gonna be a vibe stream, and we're gonna do a lot of building in that. Pedal said we had to.
No, if we're going for fire and leaf green, then no, it's all on the same level.
Oh, well, that's made it easier then, really, hasn't it?
I had to fill everything back in, but yeah, sure, easier.
Well, that means that, you know, it's a flat, you know. Although it's going to have to step down at points anyway to make those steps.
No.
Oh, they're like this. Done.
Yeah, they're the jump walls, remember? That's what the one way.
Well, yeah. Alright, you know, technically we could make them one way.
How?
Putting 2 invisible blocks. And you just gotta jump over the invisible block. So you get... Because then they'd be 2 on these sides, and then you wouldn't be able to walk this way. I'll think about that, because that would require me doing a lot of stuff.
Brain power.
Yeah. Alright, because eventually, as I've said previously, we do want to open this up. A version of this when it's complete for people to play, because it will be playable. But, yeah. Alright, I need to help.
What material do you use for pathing again?
I need Pokemon grass.
Just grass path.
So, are we making it that, like, one of those grass squares is 2 squares? Is that what we're doing?
unsure at this. I need to count how much we have here first. Remember?
Ah, yeah.
So here's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that works out fine then, because then we have the one gap on each side.
All right.
Then instead of 8, like a row of 8, we just have a row of 9 grass instead.
Okay. All right. I'll get that.
So let's see how far down will this technically go.
What
I
is
think
that?
we're starting on top one. There's no grass in it.
Where? What's the pixel number?
5.
There. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Pixel. There it is. Okay, so
No grass in this one.
Oh,
This is the very top one.
so this is the grass one.
Yes.
Okay.
That question, should I keep the fence like this, or should I just remove it because otherwise it looks odd?
There's fence on it.
Yeah, but no,
Oh,
you're in battle. That's what happened.
yeah.
Now I'm asking, like, should I make the fence like this as try to replicate what's in there, or should I just go?
See, I think it looks better with the fence.
Okay,
So that's what we're doing for the grass, like that.
basically. But you could step it one down if you want, so it's not just right on top of the. And just remove the row closest to the jump wall. If you want.
That. Yeah, that works.
Let's see.
So yeah, this we might. I mean, this route's not going to take much to do. So we might end up getting a bit of a start on Saffron today. We're definitely not going to finish Saffron today. Saffron's going to be a multi-stream process. That's a fucking nightmare waiting to happen, that is. Especially considering the end of Saffron that we're going to be starting at is the end with the gym at... Well... Hello. Is the end with the gym and the fighting, the unofficial fighting gym, and
that's. And from here, that's the house area.
yeah, which will
We're
be
gonna work this one out somehow.
yeah. As long as you've got, like, if the house, I'm just gonna use a fence post to mark it. The house doesn't need as much space next to it, so if you need to use that, and as long as it's got a little walkway that you can get around it on the side,
Yeah.
you can fill this in with house.
I just need to also see, like, the interior of this house. Oh, it's not a house. It's the daycare.
Yeah, it's the daycare. Yeah, I knew it was the daycare. It's the daycare.
Okay, let's see here then. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Should I make the interior look like the Pirate Leaf Green version as well then?
Whatever you think's going to work the best, basically.
Because
But
the Let's Go ain't gonna work with this design.
But then also take into account that you can just put a breeder doodah in there. I know that the daycare is just to level it up in that region, but we'll have a breeder, like a breeder machine thing there instead. So just somewhere in that design that we can just put a breeding machine with the It's such a weird sentence.
Let's see.
Now, are we is that sand? Yeah, it's sand.
7.
Is that what we were using for that? Sand. Or is that the stuff we've been flattening the ground for?
Grass path.
Oh, it's grass path.
That's what we've been using for the pathings.
That's the shovel squishing?
Yes.
Okay. I love how
Alright, let's see if I can...
I love how that made sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna take some creative liberty here. Because it doesn't feel right that... Alright, I'm just working on the path while you're tinkering with the house.
Alright.
If you need me, just give me a hoy.
I'm just trying to set up the interior layout first, and then just build the house around it, basically.
Yeah. So yeah, we're back. Building. Oh, building. I do want to get back into the... Originally, I was waiting until my 3D model was done, but it doesn't matter now. Like, you know. It's fine. So, hopefully, we'll be able to get back into this on a regular basis. Because I do enjoy... Like, here's the thing. I do enjoy this project. It's just vibey. Except if Pedal and I try to do it when our brains aren't completely functioning, then it's interesting. This is part of the reason why... Well, this is part of the reason why we've... more recently, when we've done it, opted to do it during the day, because... Yeah. Evening times... My brain doesn't work, and... So... Whereas Pedal is intelligent and smart all the time.
Biggest little bullshit I've ever heard.
The only time they don't function is I don't know, whenever, sometimes.
Let's see, just a little red layer on the bottom. Let's see, what can I use for that? Oh, Aquarius. Alright, I mean, it's gonna be a bit squished for space, but how's it look?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just about to finish this side of the path.
It's...
Yeah, that'll work.
Mangrove will do.
That'll work. I mean, it doesn't have to be super spacious, it's just, yeah. I mean, the thing is, the Gen 1 breeder, well, mainly in the Gen 1 games, not the remakes and stuff, only did level up. There was no eggs in Gen 1. Gen 1 was eggless.
Yeah. Remember, this is the Gen 3 version we're making at the moment.
Yeah. So it's going to be a bit of a... We're kind of just, yeah... kind of taking some creative liberties with it in some ways. That's right. I forgot. Did we? No. This version of Cerulean doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. I was gonna say this version of Cerulean doesn't have the house with the hole in the wall that the Team Rocket member.
No, doesn't.
No. I was like, did we end up having to build a house with a hole in the wall? I don't remember.
So way back. I can make this work.
All right. Also, I assume the audio's good on the stream. I haven't really asked or checked. I assume it's good.
You just making assumptions now?
Yeah,
How could you?
very easily. Okay, how does the path look? I took some creative liberty up the top because it was just weird having two weird bits, so it's kind of led out of
One
Cerulean.
moment. Please hold. Just do this. Does this look alright?
It's good to me.
Okay.
There is a whimsicott in chat.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, it's a grass type. Hang on.
Yes, Whimsicott is a grass type. You're correct.
Hopefully I can get that. You can use a fastball on it.
Speed.
Oops.
He do likes to make a line.
Oh, where is
See,
Oh, hi. Hi, princess. You okay? One, two, three.
Alright, so let's see how we're looking in here.
Alright, I'm just starting to put some trees up. Hey, I got the Whimsicott. I just need one more grass type.
Who else did?
You and Danny. All of us actually got it.
Yay!
So I'm gonna fill in the. I'm just putting in the trees on this side.
I'm gonna take the creative liberties with interior here as well, just to smush things sort of together.
Yeah, nah, that's
Make
fine.
everything fit.
Eat fine.
That's a ranch block, isn't it? No? What's it called now?
I think it's called a breeder, isn't it?
It ain't finding anything called a breeder. The only breeders in the Pokemon cards.
I'm scrolling. PC. Trading machine healer. Daycare.
It's oh yeah, it's supposed to call it daycare, right? Can I set up several in here, you think, or?
Probably, because it would be a real pain in the ass if multiple people were playing it and couldn't, you know. Also, I've commissioned 2 more pieces of art.
Nice.
That I will be able to use for thumbnails and stuff. Because I don't have a lot of art of me, which is a weird thought. But I don't have a lot of art, and it's like all my thumbnails are either the chibi one, which is adorable anyway, but that's fine, or the very first piece of art that I had made of my Dragonite form. So it's like, alright, well, so yeah, eventually I'm getting another 2 done. They're getting done by King, who did the base art, the original art. So very excited for that. So I need to start getting my portfolio of different bits of art for, you know, things done, because otherwise, you know, everything looks the same.
All right. You want to come have a look?
Yeah. Let me just I'll just do this trick.
Remember, we don't need limiters on the ones in between, just the ones alongside, basically.
Oh, from this point, I'm only doing the first 3 rows, and then the rest will be...
Okay.
Yeah. And I won't trim these ones, because the fence line is, you know... There we go. Oh, it's cute. It looks like a little face with a weird haircut.
Look inside. I want to get your opinion on it. It's very simplistic, but I tried to sort of replicate the design.
No, this works. This is good. This looks good. This looks good.
Yay.
Alright, so now I need to... Oof. One, two, three. Okay. And then... 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll run stream raiders in just a moment. 3 here.
Set that for this way too, yeah. Oof.
Okay. Oof. What's off?
And I said poof.
Oof? What's your poof?
The area here.
Oh. Oof.
No. How am I gonna do this little structure? So the underground path.
Okay, so now I can take out my limiters. Or I'll leave one limiter block at the end so I can use it as an extender to... So I'll still need trees down here. So what we're going to have to do with the underground path stuff is I think we're going to have to do what we sort of half discussed for doing the Diglet path, in that we have entrance points and then, like we did in Mount Moon, the teleporter, and we'll just construct the underground bit, because otherwise it's going to be way too long.
Okay.
So we'll just have to have like an entrance room thing that doesn't necessarily exist, because they don't exist in the game, I believe. I think it just goes straight into the underground.
Should I make the interior sort of like in Let's Go?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, rewards going out there. Let me put up another...
So let's see. Of those, make it 9 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So we're here, and then. Okay. I'm with you. Okay. And then the transfer path between the route and Saffron, we can just copy one of the other buildings that we've done previously.
Yeah.
So that'll be easy enough.
Right. Do you think this is enough? Or
Yeah, that's plenty. Plunter. It's such a weird. It's like the fence comes out from there.
yeah, it is.
It's weird how they've kind of half stuck it in the fence line. Is a PCG spawn about to happen?
Oh, these bricks could work quite well for.
It's a stinky.
Oh no!
Nah, it's a stinky. There's a stunky in chat. Look, it's me. Did I have? Wait, I should have checked. Okay. Oh, you. So, alright, so how far... Whilst, before you continue building, if you can give me an idea of how far down you want to go with the fence, I can then work on transferring one of those hut things over.
Let's see. Well... like this, maybe?
Alright. Leave it with me.
Okay. I leave it in your capable hands.
I don't know if capable's the right word. I have to remember how to do this.
I leave it in your capable hands.
I'm also trying to remember which... Where is one of those?
Meridian Forest, hon.
Danny and Pedro getting the stunky. Actually, this one might be easier to copy. This is the one between Route 1 and Meridian. There's less trees and stuff. Okay, so I need the wand. And then I just pick the positions and it's copy, isn't it?
Yeah, just remember that's where you're standing when you copy is also how it will spawn in, like, from your position when you paste it.
Oh, yes. Yep.
So if you're, like, standing in front of it, like what I do, I typically stand 2 blocks in front of the entrance and then copy, because where I'm standing, the entrance will spawn 2 blocks in front of me when I paste it again.
Yeah. Makes sense. So from there, and then all the way over to... Okay, so if that's here... That's getting everything that's there. Yeah, okay, so if I now... That's in... Yep, okay. I just need to make sure that I go at the right height. then go. Yep. Okay, well, it's saying I've copied 2,496 blocks, so that sounds about right. There is a lot of blocks in that building. Okay, so now I need to stand here. Go copy. Okay, so if I've done this correctly, now we should be able to go paste it over here. Is that working? Yeah, here it is. This is Mount Moon. Okay, so go this way.
You have a map you can navigate by, hun.
Yeah, I was just looking. Okay, so we're over here.
You has map.
You has map.
Me.
Am I wrong?
At least I can read map.
I mean, not wrong, but oof. And then it's...
What?
Okay. It's okay. You saw nothing. Oh, that leaves the lanterns behind.
I'm trying something a bit funky in here at the moment.
Oh, actually, no. I don't have to recopy this. I know what I'll do. I know. Alright, so if I go like this, there we go. And then go... paste.
Why does it... Me.
How are we looking here? Is this...
How would it... I mean, yeah, it works. We're gonna have to move... Might have to move the fence down by one, remove all the leaves, but yeah.
I think I got the positioning right, though, as in, like... Because it's slightly off-center with the house.
Well, that's because the house is off-center with the middle in the map, not here.
Yeah, but then the thing is also off-center with the entire width of that thing as well.
Look, it's your world, you decide where it goes.
No, it's...
So why
okay,
are these,
whoa.
why are these gray stairs turning green?
Excuse me.
I don't get it.
Excuse me. Ugh, why are they green?
I don't know. They're supposed to be gray.
Excuse me.
One moment. Okay, these will do. No, they're not gray. They're... My God. Give a moment. Okay, we'll just have to go polish. No, that's too... Oh, yes.
It's our world.
I can make such a bad joke right now.
Go on.
How Soviet of you.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all the measurements and the bits of bush that are stuck here as well.
I'm just gonna go with polished andesite stairs, really. Yep, okay. Ah!
Oh, bless you. Alright. There we go. Okay, so... Let's bring the... like that. Right, there we go. It's in place. Now just gotta put down the pathing. Hi, Jelly. Okay, so this comes up to about here. That'll do.
All right.
I might just step it back. Right, there we go. So the path is put in. This is then all going to be trees. Okay, I can do that. Now I can start putting the trees in around the underground thing and the path connector building. Gatehouse, I suppose, is probably the best.
Would be the gatehouse, yes.
The gatehouse. So 1, 2, 3, tree. 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 Do. And then from there, I need to put in limiters this way. 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Three. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's now where I can put out these trees. So 1, 2, 3 tree. 3, 1, 2, 3 tree. 1, 2, 3 tree.
Right. Just need panes.
BCG spawn incoming. So now I need bone meal. It's a Magikarp. There's a Magikarp in chat. Anyone need a fish?
Not that fish.
Fish.
Not a regular Pokeballs, really. That's 6 stats.
Magikarp, you say? There is a Magikarp.
Well, I got Mimikyu, now I just need to miss 11 more caches. Okay. Alright, so what do you think of this little place?
Danny and Paddle
Nice
getting the
place.
Magikarp.
The tunnel building.
Give me a second. Okay. Ah.
I think I might have to just change this slightly though.
So what are you gonna do with where are we gonna teleport from down here?
I was thinking of just making like what looks like a small tunnel to go forward, just have tripwire pressure plates. Thinking at like just the very start, it looks like you're heading in, then just going through the tunnel.
Okay, yeah. No, it looks good. Perfect. Good job. 10 out of 10. Best job. Much job. There we go. You're looking. Ooh, looking good. It's so nostalgic for me building this. I just see the things. I'm like, yep.
1, 2, 3, tree. 1, 2, 3, tree. 1, 2, 3, tree.
Get rid of the limiters on my side. Perfect. Right. So this side is done. And you're working on that side. I need to place just the odd lantern here and there, mainly on the path. Damn. Maybe just, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, cool. Put that there. One there. That's all that I really need, honestly. I don't think I need to go too much further with lighting, because... Hang on, let me see. Set. Yeah, that's perfect. It's just enough light without it being too much.
Excellent.
Thank you for the follow, Rosen. Welcome to the Dragon Sanctuary. We are doing our build project that we've had a 3-month hiatus from, nearly 4-month hiatus.
You know, you've lined this up quite... Actually, the gate is up quite well. If you look, there's a 2 gap between the trees on each side. Like 3 gap, 2 blocks gap. The gatehouse on both sides. You got it symmetrical somehow.
Skill. Or at least that's the story I'm going with. So when is the grass being programmed?
Ooh.
Well, at some point we're gonna have to do some tinkering and stuff, but yeah.
I mean, again, spawners are a possibility.
Well, I'm thinking, yeah, oh. It's fine. I'm thinking of maybe making it it's the concept of they just maybe there's a way to shut off the Pixelmon grass or something. Oh hi.
Hello.
It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid.
Boo.
All right. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's the route done. Like, there's really not, because there's no trainers on this route at all.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm gonna have to go around and do some tinkering with things with trainers and stuff, but that's fine. That can be done off stream, kind of thing, at some point. But yeah, we got through that in an hour. That's quick.
Yeah.
Even after all this time, we still have a methodology to how we do things.
It's like we never left.
Yeah, this is Reforged, yeah. Because Generations doesn't exist in the form that it used to. They've gone. It's a Cobblemon expansion now. It's no longer the classic Pixelmon experience.
It's no longer Pixelmon. Would that be the simplest way of putting it?
Yeah, it's more. Well, yeah, yeah. It went a different direction, so. Right. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Looks good.
That's good.
So, the next part of the building is... the next part of the building is Saffron City.
That's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be so big. It's gonna be massive.
Oh yes, this one. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Oof.
So,
Oof.
Saffron is the biggest city in Kanto. Celadon's probably the next biggest.
Oof.
There's a lot of
Okay.
there's a lot of big buildings, but not all the buildings are enterable. So there's still interiors, but there's not as yeah.
Right. Do we want to go with this design then? The Harpo Soul Silver Saffron.
So that building in the top left is the train station to Johto, I think. Then you got the two gyms. Yeah, we could. I mean, it's here's the thing. If we go with this design, it's not as bad as it looks. Because oh Jesus, hello, Envy Fish. That scared me then. I was miles away. I was like, why is music going off? What is happening? Thank you for the raid, MB Fish. How was your stream? Can I have a shout out for MB Fish? I don't know if that happened.
We've just been discombobulated.
I have. I was mid thought about Saffron City, and then oh, everyone's doing it. How was? Oh my God, you were playing yellow version. How appropriate is that? Oh God, I adore yellow version. What?
You're fucking bots.
Oh, that description. The description that best arse in gaming. I love that bot thing that makes a description thing. It's great.
Oof.
But I hope you had a wonderful stream. And welcoming everyone from MB's channel. So we're building Kanto in Minecraft. Which has been a long-running project.
Yep.
It's been an interesting project. We're about to start building Saffron City, which is why I just changed that picture. Which is going to be a interesting project. We just finished building this route here, which is the route 5 between Cerulean and Saffron. So we've built Palette, Route 1, Viridian, Route 2, Viridian Forest, Pewter City, Route 3, Mount Moon, Route 4, Cerulean, Nugget Bridge, and Bill's house and all that area, like Cerulean Cape. So, yeah.
And now Route 5.
And yeah, this is Route 5. And then so now we're about to start Saffron.
You had missed a tree before you removed the limiters, by the way, hon. Also, please don't remove my limiter.
Why?
Because there's tree here.
Oh, that tree.
I put my limiter up for a reason. Also, you removed the others before all the saplings were grown, I think. Or you missed the sapling, I think.
I might have missed a sapling, I think.
There's a biggin.
Alright, I need to do Stream Raiders. So, as I was saying about Cerulean, Saffron, my thought process is that it's gonna be... It's not as difficult as it seems in some ways. Especially if we use this design, because once you build one of those apartment buildings and one of those house styles, we'll be able to duplicate a lot of things.
Yeah.
The things that are going to be a challenge are the train station. The other gym is not a challenge. It just needs a new roof. It needs a slight design change.
You mean the dojo?
The dojo, the unofficial fighting gym.
Yeah.
And then obviously the big elephant in the room is the Silphco building right in the middle.
Yeah.
Because the problem with the Silphco building is that we have to take into account that you explore the Silphco building in Gen 1. Because Team Rocket take over the Silphco building. But also, given that it's in the center of the town, it's kind of like helping us in some way to space everything, if that makes sense. It's just... Yeah. My thought process... Let me just go back to the right screen. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. My thought process is to bring Sabrina's gym in first to get us started. Because Sabrina's gym is something that we can just bring across the design and then just change the color of, because all the gyms are the same. And then we can use that as the sizing and positioning for the rest. So I think we need to focus on that top row.
Yeah.
And then go from there. Which will also give us our first apartment building that we'll be able to duplicate.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do the... Even get close to cars on the ground, though.
Okay, so you're talking about the road color.
Yes. No, not the road color. That one I have most under control. The saffron color.
The yellow.
The orange yellow, yes.
You do what you're... I'll see if I can work out.
The else I can get that is red sandstone. But that doesn't even look brick-like. It's gonna be a very smooth surface.
Let me just... I'll do a little... I'll do a little scroll. Okay, that's a potential option. that's a potential option. Because they're not really bricks either. They're kind of like... stone, round, slabby things stuck together.
Yeah.
We running 9.2.7? Not currently. I actually couldn't tell you what version it is at the moment. We're not on the current version though. Pedal and I haven't updated it. We will do that at some point. I can't honestly tell you what we're running. It's only a few versions behind that though. Like it's fairly recent because we did update it not that long ago before we had our break from it. Alright, I'm just scrolling and picking out any options, and then I'll put some samples out. I'll take the pupper approach and put some samples out. And...
oh, those snuffles. There's so what the correct colors. Ooh, seared paver maybe. That's
yeah, just a very chill vibe today. It's just a building and chatting and crafting kind of stream kind of thing.
what did we use in pewter for? It was this stuff. Because oh yeah, maybe what did I think of this?
What's that?
Pewter has exact same colors for a road.
Oh. Then just take the
Mud bricks and scorched bricks.
Then just take the pewter.
That's what I did.
Look, in your defense, it's been a while.
Look.
Yes. I can see. That's exactly... Yes.
Now it's just the actual saffron color.
I'm working on it. I've got a couple of options that might work. Maybe? That is... Okay, I've got a few options to present. All right, I've got 5 that are the right color or close to it. All right, so we have. You ready for the presentation?
I guess.
All right, this is horn coral block.
Mm-hmm. Which dies out of water.
Oh. All right.
Because it's coral.
We've got honeycomb block, which
That could potentially work.
We have this, or we have that. You know, the funny thing is, I quite liked the horn coral block until it died. It's like, oh, a death.
That was gonna be a very grey city if we go with that one.
I was gonna say, that's gonna change everything. And instead, it's just gonna be Saffron's just gonna be a very sticky city.
A sticky, sweet city.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go copy a gym.
Alright. Go copy Jim.
Might as well just copy Cerulean, because that's the closest. Alright. Yes. Okay, and then... Alright, I've got the building. And then... Oh, hi, Misty. She's peering at me through the window.
Bro, thinking, what are you doing?
That was kind of weird. I was like, wait, what? Hang on. Alright, I've copied the... Let me get rid of... Don't worry about it, Misty. It'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm not here to break a bike or anything.
I can't do this with... Alright, I can't do this with Tinker stuff. Alright, fine. I'm just going to put all these blocks manually.
Yeah. I can help.
Scorched bricks.
Wait, have I got auto jump on? I feel like I've got auto jump on. Controls. No. It's the... Where are my basic settings? Options, no? Options.
2, 3, 4,
That must
5,
be
6,
auto
7,
jump
8,
there.
9, 10, 11.
It was on. That's very annoying.
Went to that point then, right? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
I honestly feel like Silphco is going to be a single stream. I feel like the Silphco buildings.
So this here is basically to the end of the 2 apartment buildings and a fire hydrant. Like this little stretch I made here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Basically a fire hydrant there is actually on the picture. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't. Oh god, what are we going to use for a fire hydrant?
Heck if I know. Sure, this'll do. Here, just for your consideration.
Fuck is that?
Red glazed terracotta.
Looks like a square brain.
I find here. There you go.
For now, I mean, we might be able to add a mod that has extra stuff. Because there
Perfect.
are just a sink. Just
A red kitchen sink.
Beautiful.
It's a fire hydrant. It's a red sink. So that's 20. That would be put that at about. Let's see. 20 to that point. Okay.
So this is going to be what? How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I stood 9. Okay, so if you can give me...
Yes, what? Where are you? I'm trying to count myself.
No, sorry. Yeah, no, alright. All I was going to say is if you can give me where you want the corner, the front left corner... of Sabrina's gym to line up. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm working towards it at this point. From that, it's about another... four to the very edge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And I just realized I need to fill this L in, so that's gonna... Okay.
There's a PCG spawn about to happen.
Set press underscore
Oh,
block.
he's a Gibbo! Gibbo!
Gibble?
There is a Gibbo in chat.
Gib.
I don't care. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball because is Dragon.
Alright, then let's see. Would that be
okay.
big enough for spacing in between?
Which means the front corner of the gym is about the middle of this space. So I'm just going to place a marker where I think I'm going to try and put it.
That's the dojo going in.
No,
Or
this
where?
way. This
Okay,
is
okay.
Yes, this is Sabrina. That's the front left corner of the Sabrina's gym.
Okay.
It might need to come forward a fraction though. So like here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, back here. So this should be.
I have to adjust this indent slightly in the road, but that's fine. Definitely gonna have to adjust it. Move it over by 2 here.
Does it matter if those two buildings poke a bit into the foresty area? I don't think so.
I mean, not really. We need the depth of them, so we can always just, cut the forest in a bit, just,
Well, see, that you don't really.
Because the back line is technically the blue fencing, but yeah.
The bees. So Magic Man. So all I need to change on this is the blue to purple.
Yes.
Which there is a purple concrete block, so that's easy. So, and more explosives? What? Explosives? What are you on about?
Alright, let's see if this works. Set. This is called honeycomb block?
Yes.
Oof.
I love the fact that we can just copy the gym building across and change the color.
Yeah.
And then we just design
Although this one is brown here. The two pillars up are brown here on this one as well, instead of the color. Interesting. There we go.
Okay, now I think that's it. Nice. Right. Well, that's Sabrina's gym in. Now, what's the thought process with? Are we gonna? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to build the dojo from scratch.
Yeah.
Because it's not quite, it's similar-ish, but it's not quite the same. It's yeah. So we're just gonna have to build the dojo.
Oh my god.
It's such an, but the town, it is obnoxious. Like, it is obnoxious.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but it is, it's. Oh god, that hurts my eyes.
I did. Yeah.
I don't know. The more we're putting down, the worse it's getting.
Yeah.
It's
Like
so
in
bad.
large amount, there was. All right. So what was one of the other ones? The what?
What about that?
Okay. What is that one? Give me the name of it.
That is Cerulean Wart Block.
I'm gonna need the actual name if I'm gonna type it in, hun.
Or you could just be.
What is?
Or you could just be clever and I put one down and you click on it.
I had the command put in already go. That's why I was asking.
Oh.
Scythian Wart Block. Biomes will go. Okay.
Maybe oak planks? No, see, oak planks aren't the right color, unfortunately. It's a weird color.
Can't do it with this one because it's not a base Minecraft one.
So we're gonna have to do it manually?
Because biomes will go.
Well, here's your choices. Let me put them flat in the... Nah, so that's not... Now that that's in there, that's awful. That one.
Yeah.
And you got planks, which the planks are too... I think... What does the wart block look like when it's together? Yeah, see that... That looks more like that cobbled stone effect than the planks. Yeah. Go with that, because the more honeycomb you're putting down, the more my eyes want to scream. That's just so bright. Honestly, it's also probably... It's too perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it looked good as one block, and then the more you put out, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna trigger someone's tryptophobia.
Oh god.
All right, yeah, now like go with this stuff. This stuff is less obnoxious. It's still gold enough or yellowy enough without it being like,
Still saffron enough.
yeah.
Or saffron adjacent.
Oh lord. Picture is that small, it's why the color is a bit hard to see, but okay, wart looks okay. Yeah, the wart works. Yeah, the wart works. I mean, yeah, the picture is kind of small because if I have it too big, it would take up too much of the screen. And Saffron's massive anyway, so... Alright. That's way less, like... I want to gouge my eyes out.
I'm just gonna replace the honeycomb now. I'm not gonna start replacing the rest of the grass just yet. You see, because over here, like when it's in small amounts, it looks completely fine. But yeah,
yeah, when it's in smaller
area,
amounts, yeah, like the bigger it gets, the fucking worse it is. Like, it's so obnoxious. Like, it's just. It's like quite a few things in life. You can only take them in small doses, you know. The bigger the dose, the worse it gets, kind of thing. So instead of being sticky, we're now warty. Wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to have a think about the fire hydrant situation.
I'm telling you, red kitchen sinks.
We're not putting red kitchen sinks. Just not happening. Look, I'm flexible in many ways in this build. A red kitchen sink is crossing the line. How does Saffron manage their fired safe?
Throw the kitchen sink at it.
They throw a kitchen sink at it. There's probably some like decorative packs that we could that aren't clunky and GPU intensive that might have a fire hydrant, which also might give us some other items of use that we could replace certain things with if we wanted to. Of course, the biggest city in Kanto is going to require us to put down this manually.
Yep.
Luckily, it's not... well, actually, no. Doesn't matter what it is. We've still got to do it.
Oh, you removed the kitchen. I needed a hydrant there for measuring.
Oh, but that was...
Fuck.
It's fine. We can measure it again.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. And if that is correct, it should be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Fuck. Okay, what's gone wrong here now? Why is it not? Oh. So, would be about there then? Oh, god darn it!
Alright, that's filled in with the yellow
2,
shit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah. Why is it not adding up anymore?
Is it
Help!
because the gym has fucked with the numbers?
No, because the gym meant I had to move this indent. The other end for the dojo is still in the same place.
It's fine. We can just have less of a gap between the dojo and the two apartment buildings if need be.
No, but I'm trying to find. I need the kitchen was to determine how far in the apartment buildings go. That's why I needed it there. That was the marker.
Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Hold the phone.
4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. I am holding my phone.
Why don't we work out the dojo, because that will probably determine the size of the apartment buildings anyway.
Okay.
Because you've got to put the dojo in, and wherever the dojo comes up to will determine how much space we've got left for the two apartment buildings. Now, the dojo probably needs to step back 1 or 2 blocks, because it is slightly smaller than the gym. The front posts of the gym... the front posts of the dojo line up with the building of the gym, if that makes sense. So
yeah, I know.
It would be like
This is Bean calling. Thanks for holding your
Let's
phone.
see.
Oh my god.
What?
Bean has just popped up. Hello, Poodle. This is Bean calling. Thanks for holding your phone.
Hello, Bean. This is the pupper.
Oh god.
Right. Bring away the kitchen sink.
What the hell was that sound? That is oh, you haven't met Bean. Bean is the new TTS mascot, Jelly. He is a good little bean. He pops up and delivers messages. Oh, there's a Mantine in chat. On this overlay, he pops up in the bottom left-hand corner.
Okay, fix the roof will be easy to make at least because then we got a perfect material for that in the
And I love
red
trash
rock brick.
fries.
Oh my god, you and your fucking trash fries. Did he pop up in the bottom left-hand corner? I didn't see. Oh, he should have. He's talking. He should be there somewhere.
Gonna have to move this indent here anyway because of the dojo. Okay. I just need to see how big the inside of the dojo
Boo, here I am.
is.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
There you go. The best.
Excellent.
Okay, it's basically just a square. Got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Hi, I
from.
am Bean. I am a good bean. I like
Okay,
trash fries and
That
spending time
makes
with
things
the
a lot
boys.
easier.
Also Mantine and chat guys. B-tier water flying's hype, but I fly better than a fish.
So I can basically just make this line up with the sign, sort of, and then just yeah. Okay.
What a wonderful introduction, Bean. Hi, I'm Bean. I'm a good bean. I like trash fries and spending time with the booze. Also, Mantine in chat. That's because he said Mantine. Mantine in chat, guys. B tier water type, flying type, but I fly better than a fish. Ah, Bean. Never change.
This works out.
Well, while you're working on that, because we know the width of the road, I'll put the
I
road
don't
all-
need to move the indent at all.
Oh, nice. While you're working on that, I will work on the road out the front, because that goes all the way across. Okay?
Okay.
Because that's all got to be manually placed. all the blocks for this need to be manually placed, and I hate it.
See what sort of logs.
But yeah, it's a channel point redemption that you can use, Jelly, basically. It was introduced when I swapped over to my new model. And he has taken on his own little personality because of the people who use it. He's also quite sassy. Because
Yes.
when he says nah, it's quite funny. Because, yeah. I'm glad my bean shenanigans are appreciated. The real reason I slid it into your DMs, what, to give you an excuse to be sassy? I see how it is. The way Bean says nah is amazing. It's just got a lot of sass to it.
Nah, I'm not sassy.
Nah. Nah, I'm not sassy. Nah. It's the nah. It's the nah. It's like a teenager going, nah. Oh, hello. Holy hell. The nah. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm good. I'm good. We are currently working on our long-running build project of the Pokemon world. Basically, we've started with Kanto. We've just started construction on Saffron City, but I can give you a quick tour. Let me start. Actually, let me go. Let me go start with where we first started building. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon Sanctuary. Let me just fly over. It's a fair way over here. So yeah, we're building the entirety of the Pokemon world in Minecraft, and we started with Kanto. We started appropriately with Pallet Town. So this is Pallet Town. So you got Blue's house, Red's house, Professor Oak's lab. This has all been built from scratch by me and my partner Pedal, who's in VC with me at the moment. That's the little wolf avatar next to my Dragonite avatar. So then we got Route 1. And then we've got Cerulean City with the Pokemon Center, the gym, etc. And then up further, then we've got, this is the route that splits off. The left-hand side goes into Viridian Forest. The right-hand side is that like bypass path for those who are familiar with Pokemon. And then I can show you in Viridian Forest. So then we've got Viridian Forest, and this is all laid out like accurately to, we've used different versions of Kanto, because if there's any place that's been covered a lot in the games, it's Kanto. So there's a bit of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, there's a bit of Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, there's a bit of
Fire and Leaf Green.
Red and Leaf Green. Etc. So yeah, that goes all the way through Viridian. And then this is what is this? Is this Diglett's Cave? Yeah, this is Diglett's Cave. And then we've got Pewter. So you got Brock's Gym, the Pewter Museum, etc. And then now there's a lot of filling in the gaps in between that we have to do, but we've been slowly working on that as well. This is the route that takes you to Mount Moon. This is Mount Moon. And then in Mount Moon is probably, I'm proud of everything we've built, but Mount Moon from a technical standpoint is probably my favorite thing we've built. It took some thought process. It still needs trainers and that put in here, but this will be functional by the way. This is being built in Pixelmon Reforged, so Pokemon will be completely functional in it eventually. So these are all linked up with tripwires and that, so when you go down, you teleport into the next part of Mount Moon, because none of the paths line up properly physically, so we had to do it that way. But yeah, you can explore all of Mount Moon, and the path takes you all the way. I can't climb the ladder. It goes, takes you all the way to the other side, to Cerulean. So let me just zoom around the proper path. This has been a long project. It's been fun. We took we did take a 3-month break.
4 months.
It'd be coming up 4 months, yeah. And then let me just get through Mount Moon. So Mount Moon's fully functional. So would there be wild mon if the mod is implemented? Do you get to control where the mons are? Yes, once we implement them, because I've just currently turned the spawns off. They are there. There's a couple ways we can go about the Pokemon being spawned. They can just spawn naturally. There is also there's Pixelmon grass. These blocks that you can see are invisible because technically you shouldn't be able to go through these parts of Mount Moon, so you can't actually walk through those. But there's also a block that we can make called, or that we can use called a spawner block, and we can program that with what Pokemon we want to spawn at what level, how many,
And at what rate?
and their rates
Like,
and everything.
like percentage, yeah.
Yeah, their rarity and everything is programmable as well. So, yeah. So that long term, what I want to do is once it's all built and that is open up a version of it for people to be able to play in. Because all the battles are functional. Like we've programmed some of the trainers, but not all of them. The gym leaders give you gym badges, etc. That whole process, yeah. So this come out the other side of Mount Moon. And then of course we've got Cerulean City, which is all built, and I didn't show you, but Brock is in his gym, and we do have Misty in here. Like, it actually looks like Misty. They haven't been programmed in here yet properly, though. Oh, Misty hasn't. Actually, none of these have, I don't think. I think they're just here. But yeah. And then up here, we've got Nugget Bridge, where you battle the trainers, and this goes all the way up to Cape Cerulean. This is where Bill's house is. Yeah, Bill's house has got the machines and things that he uses. And then, thank you for the follow. And then today we started with, oh, this is the bike shop, which, yeah, it's got a bike in there, and then this was what was done so far today. We've built this route here, which that's the breedings or the daycare center. Some of these things still need characters and stuff put in them. And then this is where we're up to today. This is the start of Saffron, which is going to be a massive project because Saffron is the biggest city in Kanto, and it's got multiple buildings and different buildings, and some of them are quite large and explorable. Some of them aren't explorable. They're just purely decorative. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. Just going to run Stream Raiders in the background. So yeah. And as we go along, we are... You know, sometimes we've had to go, all right, we need to add this or we need to think about that. So there are some mods that we may end up having to add just to give us the things that we need. For example, there's a kitchen sink here at the moment because...
We don't have fire hydrants.
We don't have fire hydrants.
So red kitchen sink, here's the obvious answer.
Thank you for the resub, Asa.
I stand by that.
Yeah, so currently we have a kitchen sink as our placeholder.
Red kitchen sink is fire hydrant.
That's a fire hydrant.
Only logical.
So yeah. So it's been interesting because we have to think about like the different textures and the layout, and you know, it's one of those things that it's kind of, especially because Kanto's been done so many times, it's such a blend of different games to make it. And that's been the challenge, because the other thing in Pokemon is that the interior of buildings don't make sense in comparison to the exterior of buildings. The interior of most buildings are like a TARDIS. They're bigger on the inside, which makes it interesting. So some buildings we've gone with the approach of building the inside first and then putting the building around the inside rather than building the outside and then trying to squish everything on the inside. So, you know, and we've got sort of a scale we work with, but then that scale has to be changed in some of them. So it's been an interesting process, but very rewarding when we've done something and gone, you know what, it looks like it should. Like, I remember when we first spoke about doing this project and Pedal's like, oh, that sounds cool, but that also sounds, oh my god, what the hell. And then we built Pallet Town, and once we built Pallet Town and looked at it from a distance, we went, holy crap, it actually looks like Pallet Town. So, you know, we had a bit more faith in the ability to be able to create what we have, and everything is coming together really nicely. Probably the thing that I'm most proud of that I had directly designed, because it's been a mixed bag for most things, like we've all contributed to it, but the inside of the Pewter Museum was primarily me, and I adore how that came together, because we've got, you know, the fossil statues and the cases, which they haven't, the mod hasn't updated, so unfortunately the doors are stuck open at this point. When they do an update, they are fixing that. It might have been fixed in an update we haven't done yet, but we've actually got all the fossils in here, and you know, you've got the Kanto fossils, like the statues. So you've got Kabuto, Omanite. There's a Talo in chat. I'm really kind of proud of how I managed to rig up Aerodactyl to make it look like they hung the sculpture from the ceiling with the chains. Kabuto,
unwittingly copying the museum in black and white with that one.
Yeah. So it's been a bit of a process, but it's been a rewarding process in the grand scheme. Oh no, now I'm back at Pewter. I can show you. Yeah, Brock's in here. Where is he? There he is. There's Brock. Hi, Brock. So, yeah.
It's probably the best way to replicate the roof design with this slow.
But yeah, and Viridian Forest turned out fantastic. I adore what we managed to do with Viridian Forest. Like, so. But yeah, today's just a chill build stream, vibing, just, you know. But yeah, I do a lot of Pokemon content. I do shiny hunting. I play other games as well. I've been playing Subnautica, and I've been playing, oddly enough, Supermarket Simulator, which I have had a lot of fun with. But I do play a lot of Pokemon. I'm an avid shiny hunter. We do play PCG, as you've seen. So if you are a PCG player, then yes, we do play. We always are doing PCG shenanigans. I love PCG. So yeah, but thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I have rambled on about our build quite a bit, but it is something that Petal and I are quite proud of. We've had our moments where we're like, oh, this is frustrating, I don't know what the hell we're going to do with this, and then we've managed to solve a problem and go, oh, that actually turned out better. Okay, cool. This is looking so good. Hi, Les.
I was just gonna have to be like, that's the best we're gonna do. Just gonna have to believe it as it is.
But then, like, even
Just
when we've
ask the booze about trash fries.
oh my god, don't ask me about trash fries. Bean, you need to stop eating trash fries. Yeah, like, there's sometimes where we've settled for something, and don't get me wrong, before we get to a point where we want to launch a version of it for people to play, we may have added some other mods that help us overcome some of the things we've settled for. We might go, oh, this is a better solution now, we'll go and fix that. You know, there's not, because structurally everything will be there. It will just be an aesthetic thing where we go, are we happy with that color or that texture? We've got options now, kind of thing. So, but yeah, Saffron is going to be a project, because it is massive. Silphco building is probably going to be the biggest problem, because it is 100% explorable. Well, in most games it's explorable. I don't believe it's explorable in... I want to say it's not explorable in Silver and that, because I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, since the incident where
Trash
Team Rocket...
fries would be the right color for the roof.
Trash fries would be the right color for the roof?
Bean, no.
There are. We could have done, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, but then it would also mean having an extra area where you would build the interior of buildings as like a behind the scenes kind of thing. I guess we could have technically done something similar to what we did with Mount Moon with the tripwires, where you walk through the door and then you're inside the building. But then that would create such a lot of wiring. Which would be hard to hide. The other thing with nether portals is that whilst nether portals work and you could potentially do it that way, the nether and the overworld requires even more thought process in positioning where the nether portals need to be, because they are 8 times... The nether is 8 times smaller, I believe, than the overworld.
Yes. Moving 10 blocks in nether means moving 80 blocks into overworld.
Yes. Yeah. So it's a process. Like, thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. And we've had to educate ourselves on a lot. I mean, I've played loads and loads and loads of Minecraft over the years, but not in the concept of creative building, if that makes sense. And I've never been good with redstone, which is the primary way of doing wiring. But being in creative mode gives us access to a lot of other things, like a thing called command blocks, which allow you to do a lot of stuff that you couldn't do if you were just playing survival. But yeah, it's complex.
That's one way to put it.
But you know, like, I think the one thing that proved that we do have the ability to do a lot is Mount Moon. Because Mount Moon is also where we started thinking about Pokemon spawns and stuff, because in other areas, in the traditional games, unlike the more recent games where they're just wandering around everywhere, you'd walk into a patch of grass and a Pokemon would spawn, kind of thing. And so Pixelmon does have this grass. So if you walk in here, a Pokemon does spawn, which I can show you. You can walk in here. There you go. A C dot appeared. These aren't programmed at the moment, obviously, but well, to give you an idea, I do have my own Pokemon. This is Fuecoco. Because in order to be able to play in the Pixelmon thing, you have to pick your starter. But yeah, that's when we started discovering about the spawner blocks, for example. Oh yeah,
I'm just making a team as I go along. I add one new Pokemon for each city we do, basically. And I was only doing, at this point, it's doing in Kanto, only adding Kanto Pokemon.
Yeah.
Plus only Pokemon that we've been able to be caught so far. So once we finish Saffron, I'm gonna add Vulpix, because Vulpix is on Route 5.
But basically, the way that this is designed as well is that if we open up a version to, it looks good. That looks exactly like the picture. That's very good.
Look inside.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
I need to put some more light in, but
it's fully programmable in a lot of ways, so we will be able to set it, and then people join, and they won't have the ability to do what we've been doing, like flying around freely and everything, unless they've got a Pokemon that can do it. So that you will progress through the towns and everything, as if you're playing the games, is the thought process. Can you real quick tell me the name of the F grass? Oh, of the grass, I think it's called Pixelmon grass. I think it's Pixelmon grass. If you put Pixel... yeah, it's Pixelmon grass. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Bone meal, and I need the fencing. Actually, no, I don't need fencing. I need the limiter.
I've never saw the Pixelmon grass before, to be honest, but it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it gets. It doesn't really get used in. It's really weird. If you just open a survival world in Pixelmon, it's not in.
I mean, a lot of the others, like decorative stuff, is not used there either.
Yeah, like it's just
Like the sandy paths, the grassy paths, all that.
Yeah, none of the Pixelmon blocks like that are in the wild, so to speak. But they exist, and I guess it's for that very purpose for people who want to do like proper builds and stuff. But yeah. And we've called some friends helping who have been somewhat specialized in different things that we're not necessarily good at. I just never saw it in the creative menu either, but there's too many. Yeah, there's a lot of blocks. Like there's a lot of blocks.
I know.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I knew there was a Pixelmon grass, but I honestly didn't know that that's what it did. Until I started playing around with it. I'm like, I wonder if this grass actually spawns Pokemon, and yeah.
It does.
It does. you walk through it, and they do, yeah.
Pop out at ya.
So... But yeah, this is the 14th stream, I think, we've done of building. Not 100% sure on that. I think it's the 14th. So, yeah. Sometimes it feels like we're not making a lot of progress, and then other times we've had where we've built something like today. That first route that we built today was like done in an hour, and we're like, oh, well, all right. Guess we're starting on Saffron today.
Yeah, it went real quick.
And sometimes we're in the mood to just keep building, and streams are going for a little bit longer, and then other times we're like, all right, we've done enough. Our brains are overloaded. The initial stream was hard work because we had no idea of what scope we were working with, what scale we were working with. It was like, you know, when we built Pallet Town, it was like, it was a hell of a process. So I do have, yeah, yeah, there is a playlist of my previous streams and episodes of this on my YouTube. If you want to check it out. Also seemed to be a big doggo. If you're talking about the pet cam, that's Luna. She's actually not that big.
She's small.
She's quite a small dog. But yeah, if you're talking about the avatar next to me, that's Paddle.
Hello.
Paddle is a wolf. So kind of doggo, but wolf. Canine. Canine is, yes. But yeah, the doggo, so many puppas, I know. Good God, they're everywhere. But this is Luna.
Good
She's
God,
looking now because I've been
it's
pointing at her
everywhere.
so long. She's like, why are you pointing at me? She's gone over to Danny now, like, Daddy's pointing at me. What's he pointing at me?
Bye, Luna. Bye. You're scared out of the house.
She gone out on the balcony.
Yeah. Get out of the house.
Like, stop pointing at me. I have offended her. She's adopted. We got her when she was 6 months old. She was hit by a car in Romania. And abandoned. So we adopted her through an adoption agency here in the Netherlands. And yeah, she's a We don't know exactly what she is. We think she's a cavalier cross a poodle. She's definitely got poodle in her. One day I'm going to get a DNA test for her. I want to know what she is.
Thank you.
No, I'm going to her dentist today. She hasn't had one. But she's a real sweetheart. She's got such a personality. She's
On the bench.
tired today because
I need to go take a seat, okay?
she's tired because she went to the football for my partner's football match yesterday, and it was a big day for her. So she's very tired today. Normally she's a lot more like talkative, and she lively and give me an attitude. She's got an attitude.
There you go, sir. I hope you don't have died shit, by the way.
But yeah,
Perfectionist, complained by perfectionist.
no. Normally she'll get to a certain point where she's like, "You haven't given me my dentist stick for the day." There's a Shelma in chat. She literally sasses bees at times. She does. She's got an attitude. Not a bad attitude, just an attitude. She's like,
She's also sassy.
yeah, she does. She talks.
She's sassy.
She's got like husky in her, like huskies talk. But there is a Shelma in chat. I need to make an attempt at catch still. So yeah. So Paddle's working on apartment buildings at the moment. I'm working on filling in
I have made the. You can probably see.
the frontages. Or the
Yes.
starts of the frontages, like the framework of the frontages.
Yes.
But yeah, we do play PCG. We love PCG. But yeah.
I can make the perfect squares basically here, like. If you want.
The apartment buildings.
Yeah.
They're slightly off square, but I wouldn't care if they were square, honestly. They look more tower-like, then that would be better. They need to be...
I can compress them slightly on the x-axis.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't think any of the apartment buildings are explorable in this version of...
No.
Doesn't look like it. None of them have got front doors.
I mean, I can tuck them in by one block from the top. Like this.
Someone gave me a random card pack. It turned out to be fake cards. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Have I done enough misses on ECG now? I'd have to be close. Refresh. Yep, I have. So I don't have to miss any catches now. So literally I just need to catch grass Pokemon or Pokemon that I don't have yet. I need one more grass Pokemon to get my Grookey. What kind of glass are we putting in the front? We're going to do the tinted blue glass like we normally
This. Clear light blue stained glass pane.
do. Yeah, I was going to say that.
Because
right now.
Tinker's is superior to regular Minecraft glass.
See. I mean, you're not wrong, but yes.
So basically this, and then just need to build up on this.
The fact that these apartment buildings don't have visible doors is funny.
I mean, so did several buildings before that I added a door and interior in them, but here I'm not sure if I'm gonna.
I mean, that here's the thing. That's something that you can decide whether you want to do at a later date, kind of thing. It's if you get a spare moment to think, you know what, I'm gonna put an interior. I mean, we need to put something in them, whether they're explorable or not, because otherwise you're just looking in the window and there's just nothing. You know, but I don't know. We'll have to think about that. We'll just get the structures in place, because, yeah. Oh, okay, before we get too carried away then, I'm just thinking, if you want a future... Stop. Hey, stop! If you want a future-proof... I swear to God. If you want to future-proof it, do you think the gap between the windows should be 2 blocks? That way, if you need to put floors in, if you want to put interiors in, then you've got it. Because otherwise, you're not going to have the space to work with. Which will also give them a little bit more height as well, without it looking stupid. Pedal is also sassy sometimes. Hey. I'm not wrong. So does that mean that this is blocks? Yeah, this is blocks. Yeah. Like that.
Yes.
Okay. Instantly saw it was Regieleki with... Wait. With how much HP? 52,660 HP. Jesus. You know, not that I'm encouraging making fake Pokemon cards, obviously, but if you're gonna make fake stuff...
At least try?
Exactly, like, at least try.
Make an effort?
It's like the... Maybe they were just... Yeah, I don't know.
Having an off day, like, I'm feeling it today. Can't be arsed.
I don't know what that... I don't know what the thought process was when they did that, but like... Alright, time, set, day. There we go. That's better. You know, there's probably a command I could put in where the time doesn't change. But, you know. I can't be bothered. Okay, these are from the outside now, like looking at them, they make sense.
Excellent.
Yeah, they look good.
That's not the right color. I think... Yeah, I think green enchant is gonna have to be the correct one here as well. But for the... Oh, I know. I can probably use... No, that's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. Where... No...
I need to... At least once we build one of them, we can just duplicate it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see.
That goes like that. There we go.
Let's try this for color at least then.
I'll make some space in my Discord and show you the pick in your server. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're welcome to join my Discord, and there's a Pokemon section in my Discord. You can put it in like Poke Chat or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, that works. I can see what you're doing. That looks good. Yeah, the green, yeah. I mean, it's slightly lighter in the game, but it's not enough to make it like... This looks fine. Because I know that the lighter green is like lime, and I don't like that. I've
And either is to cyan. So this was the best closest I could get.
And then you've just got to make like a... What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's like one of those... it's not a chimney, it's like a...
Air conditioner,
yeah. Access to the roof kind of situation. I figured there was one. Kind of strange to see Poketube without Pokemon channel. Well, yeah, that's true. Although I didn't always have a Pokemon channel, I have to say. And I was like, I really should just have a section for Pokemon, because that's primarily what we talk about.
I know how this is gonna end up looking, but just bear with me, I guess.
I was gonna say, I'm not super strict about what channels you post in for the most part. Like, Pokemon gets talked about in lots of different spots. There is poker chat though. There is poker chat.
Like that, I don't know what more to do with that little odd thingy.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to be the thing is, you're not really going to be looking at it.
I mean, I can shorten it to be a 2x2 instead of 3x3.
Okay, hear me out. No.
All right.
No.
No, all right, but go ahead. I've cleared a space for you. Go ahead. What?
No, have it the way you had it. You know the bit that... Whoa, Jesus, hello. Yeah.
I'm sensing a butt approaching.
What's it look like from there? Yes, it feels too tall. I know that sounds...
Mana.
No. Oh god, Bean is having a moment. It feels too tall. Nah. So I'm thinking like that, maybe.
Okay. I'll just make it all the same, so using cut sensor on top then. Like that?
Yeah, because it felt too tall. Okay, that's not a cat, that's a wolf. Secondly, what are you on about, Addis? What are you on about? We're playing Minecraft, not Roblox. So... Also, for those on the Twitch side, I do stream on YouTube as well simultaneously. So if you think I'm talking to someone who doesn't exist, they exist.
Just play along.
Wow, thank you. Thank you for the moral support. I think the bot broke for the Sanctuary member role. Oh, did it?
Oh, that's not good.
Can one of the mods give that role to Yuki, please? That would be greatly appreciated.
Right, I'm just gonna put flooring in here and... Oh, actually, hold on. If I do the slab. And I found the perfect wood to use because of the color.
Can you ban Addis? They're just being an idiot. Yeah.
That has been done.
That has been done?
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to know.
Alright. So, Pedal's just putting floors in so that it's... Yeah.
But it at least looks like, yeah.
And then we can copy that over. You should have access now, Yuki. Still on the back. Oh no, she's on the floor. Yeah, you should be okay now. I'll have to check the bot. That's weird that it's not working. It normally is, but yeah. I'll have a look.
Right, and I also need to just fix the floor down here, otherwise that's gonna drive me insane. I basically just want to have the base layout already done before we copy it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh my god. Yeah. That way, you know, like I said, if you get adventurous at some point and feel like decking them out, you can, but... At least they're not just, you know...
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it further. Maybe like off stream I will just But if I'm bored, just go around, have fun, decorate the interiors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's if you find a spare moment, or you want, like, you can just jump in and tinker. Sent the fake card. I have to see this fake card. Let me have a look. Poker chat.
All right.
Yeah. Even though it's a VMAX, there's no way a VMAX has 52,660 damage. Or HP. There's no way. They didn't even try. That's the thing, like, they didn't even try. I mean, the card looks alright. Right. That. And then I'll get the... Is that high enough? Yes. There is a yen shao in chat. Okay, so that should now copy. I just need a copy from... let's go from here.
Yes, you gotta stand here to when you're plopping it down then.
Yeah. You know, that looks good. That looks good.
I'm happy with that.
I'm also happy with that. Now this will help us over here, because we can put another apartment building in here because it's exactly the same. How much of a gap are we leaving between the path and the... It's only like one, isn't it?
It's one, yeah, so hold on. I'm just gonna quickly just mark it out just so you can get to the right spot. Basically, B, so that would be... You'd be standing there.
Okay.
Ta-da!
God, this already feels like a city. because these apartment buildings are so big. So...
Well, what can I gotta do to the station? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna build... The next is the train station, yeah. Okay, first and foremost, if you need to give yourself more space for the train station, we can work with that, if that makes sense. We can widen the city a bit, that's fine.
Or just have it go further out. Yeah, just on its own. Gus. Yeah. It can easily be situated in its own small section, but I'm just looking at the thing. What the fuck am I gonna do here?
It's a weird building. I think the biggest problem is going to be the rounded ceiling. It's taller. Okay, here's the other thing. The train station is taller than the apartment buildings. The roof is, at least. By a fraction. It's probably 1 or 2 blocks taller. Or the other option is we hold off on the train station until we do the row of houses, or the houses and that down on the next lot behind Silphco, because that will dictate the width.
Can you run that by me again? Sorry, I'm just looking at trying to find the interior of this station. Sorry.
We hold off on building the train station for a moment, and we look at the row of houses that's behind Silphco.
Okay.
Because that will help dictate the width as well, because you've got 10 buildings there.
You also have Pokemart.
We have a Pokemart that needs to fit in as well, yes.
Oh, and you can see Cerulean here from Saffron. Because of how short Route 5 is.
Oh, you can. Which all of those houses... So if we build a generic 4-window and a 2-window, covers the rest of the design of the town, except for the weird pinky purpley house.
Which is openable.
Which is the same design, different colour with a front door.
Yeah.
So what you could do is copy it across and then just exchange the blocks so that it's the same size, but we can just change the colour of it.
Yeah.
And same with the one that's openable down on the other row. You copy one of the smaller houses and put a door on it. So we know what colours to use because it's the same colours as the apartment buildings. So if we use the gym end as our starting point and work our way across, then yeah, we can then space everything out, and it might mean that Saffron's going to be a bit wider than the scale because of the size of the buildings, but that doesn't matter because Saffron needs to be big anyway, because it's always been like, you know.
I mean, if we get the Pokemart in, we can at least use that to determine how wide this little section here
Let me
needs
go
to be.
let me go get a Pokemart. Give me a second.
Spawn right on Cerulean, just go grab Cerulean's Pokemart and bring it down.
Alright, while I'm copying Cerulean, let me put Stream Raiders up on the screen. Hang on.
Another just thing, like, I'm just gonna go up to Cerulean and take their Pokemart.
Just gonna, you know, get my big photocopier and copy it.
There we go. I added another fire hydrant.
You know, the worst thing about what you just said is the fact that I know what that means, and I hate that. I just hate the fact that that's a thing at the moment. You know, it's going to get the better of me, and I'm going to be like, right, we need to find a fire hydrant in a mod somewhere, because that's going to drive me insane.
I can't do it because my bricks are tinkers. Fine, I'll add it myself.
We go copy. Alright. Okay, I'm here. Oh, hang on. So there doesn't really need to be a huge... There just needs to be a 1 block gap behind... How deep is the... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, so it's 11 deep.
We could always open it slightly to shorten it if needed.
Well,
but I don't really want to do that.
No, it's not that. I'm just working out. So if I leave a gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is the... Okay, we're just gonna... That's the front there.
But technically, it needs to be a bit more east as well.
No, it's not the front door. That's
Or-
just the
Okay.
depth of the building. All right, hang on. Let me just. I'll count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I've copied 4 blocks. So the front door is like 4 blocks. So if this was the front door, right, it would be the front corner of the building would be here.
Yeah, okay. Because front corner should be just roughly about here.
Which means I
Uh,
then would have to
but-
stand here. I'll put it up and then we'll have a look. Alright?
Yeah.
Because we can always undo. There's not room for 2 houses there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is why I'm saying if it needs to be a little bit out of, that's fine. Because we can send to Silphco.
I can always, yeah. I mean, yeah. Also with this one, we can always squish it further closer towards Silka to be at the very end of that road and just, basically demolish that one house that's halfway sticking up behind Silphco.
We could just
You know?
take an entire house out, yeah.
Yeah. So the Pokemon gets that slot basically. It's down at the very end of the road.
So
But first of all, let's undo.
So you work out where you want the Pokemon Center, the Pokemon, and we'll put it. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry, I gotta put Stream Raiders. Let me just do the rewards. Here we go. Rewards going out. There we go.
The end of the let's see.
And start up
there.
a new one.
The end of the road is basically here.
So if we put that down, and then all right, let's jump back to the Minecraft overlay. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was still on Stream Raiders. Okay.
So if we have it so the door sort of lines up with, like, okay, so how can so have it so the door sort of lines up with being at the very edge here? Then can we? Let's try that. Just see. I guess I can fit 2 houses in there. Although maybe have to move it south 1 block because now it's right up on the road.
Okay. All right. hang on.
Basically, where you were standing, just take 1 step back. Yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah, gives us a little bit of breathing space. Hello, just passing by. What's this stream about? So we are building the Pokemon world in Minecraft. We've started with Kanto, and we are currently building Saffron City, which is the biggest city in that region. And it will be fully functional with Pokemon as well. But yeah, we've been working on it for a while, and yeah, we're currently at least starting to tackle the biggest city in the region, which is interesting. But welcome in. To give you an idea of the scope, if I go to journey maps, oh, there we go. That kind of gives you what we've done so far. So there's a town here, there's a town there, there's a town here, there's a town here.
So this needs to be as large as this was. That's 6
Yes, yeah. So there's a lot of mods involved, but the main mod that we've used is Pixelmon Reforged, which is a Pokemon-based Minecraft mod that we used to play just as it is, but then I got the crazy idea of making our own world. And yeah, me and my partner got stuck into it, and this
Here
is
we are.
stream 14 of that process, which has been fun and frustrating and rewarding and a whole lot of other adjectives. What?
All right, so
And all right, well, while you're doing that, I feel like that's become my job.
wow, filling in the road.
No, I'm the road worker.
Road man.
Oh, well, in that case, let me just stand here and I don't have enough supervisors to do this. I don't have enough people to stand around watching me. Hang on. Can we just get some NPCs and just have them stand here and watch me while I do this? You know, isn't it one person works while 5 people watch? Isn't that how that usually
Minimum.
works? Minimum, yeah, exactly.
You do 5 observers and supervisors for each one who actually does any work.
There's a PCG spawn about to happen.
All right.
It's a Helioisk. There is a Helioisk in chat.
You mean a heliolisk?
Heliowisk. BT electric normal type. You can use a magnet ball, a fast ball. Yeah. I don't need to because I have it and I've done my weeklies except for grass types. So I'm so close to getting my decks done to get a shiny charm.
Okay.
Do we need to move the Pokemon over by a bit?
No.
Okay. I won't,
Nope, we do not. Perfect.
I won't touch it then. Okay.
No, they're not gonna be. Maybe they're gonna reach a bit further, like deeper in than norm. So, but yeah, still.
That's fine. You do.
As you can see, you can see here how the dimension's gonna end up being. This one I've just
Okay.
sort of plopped down
you
here.
know, here's the thing. I kind of get the Saffron gives me the vibe of they would be like what they call townhouses. You know, those sort of skinny, narrow, but long kind of houses
Yeah,
that are usually
I
2-story kind
think.
of jobs.
Yeah.
Like, let me get. Hang on, I'll send you a picture and then you know what I'm talking about. Okay, this kind of thing. Obviously, the design is a little bit different, but let me go with. Alright. So this is what I kind of got in my head.
Yeah. Okay.
It's that kind of vibe.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, where'd Minecraft go?
What do you mean?
Oh, there. I was gonna
Oh,
say
dear.
the window. I was like, I minimized the window because I. Had to find
It went out the window?
Oh no! I was so confused then. It's like, where'd Minecraft go?
Fell out the window, apparently.
So yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be basically the single story building I'm working at the moment.
Saffron's gonna be fucking massive though. Good lord.
Yeah.
I mean, I said that from the get-go, and that's why I kind of want to be like, let's put Saffron in next, because it's kind of the central hub for the entire map, and it's like, if we then build around that and then get to Saffron and go, shit, we don't have the space for it, because we can adjust the other routes and that if we need to. I don't think there'll be huge amounts of adjusting needed to, but, you know. Because from here, I would be kind of tempted to head towards Celadon next, because that's the next biggest city.
Yeah.
Sort of get the big ones in place, and then, like, yeah. And there are some blocks we can use that placement tool for, but unfortunately there are some blocks we can't, and just so happens that the materials to kind of match the color scheme and the textures and that for Saffron are the kinds of blocks that we can't use the placement
Because
tool
not
for,
vanilla Minecraft.
because it's not vanilla Minecraft, yeah. So we have to manually replace everything, but that's fine. I mean, you know, with two of us, it's, you know, one of us does that and one of us is building buildings and alright, so that's all that filled in.
Yeah. Ha! I even managed to get the 4 little lines on top.
Oh, nice. The only other thing we haven't worked out is a street lamp design.
Yeah.
Zoom
It's
in.
very brick-like.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to make it out of... Hmm. Oh, Tinker. Because it's... I'll be honest with you, it's almost the same color as the pavement that we've used for the road.
Yeah.
Wondering if that's what I'm going to go with. Let me just... And then it's got like a... What is that? Okay. Like... It's too bright. It's like... Actually, no.
I'll fill in the sides too and I can put windows in when we copy if needed.
What I'm kind of getting vibes of is it kind of looks like that.
1 moment.
I don't know.
All in all, yes.
But what I'm thinking is, let me just try something.
What if you use the Ethereum lamp? Like glowstone lamp, not Ethereum.
Glowstone.
The glowstone lamp, yeah, because that gives it a bit of that, not quite, but at least a bit more of that color. You know, 2 bricks and a glowstone lamp on top.
No, I was thinking because there's a weird yellow layer in between.
Yeah, so I was thinking like the glowstone lamp can add that as well, without making it too tall. Although, I suppose that could work.
Well, I just feel like there needs to be something. Otherwise, it's just a hi, my morning. How are you? I just feel like it's otherwise, it's just a stubby, weird lamp thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a layer that we could. Is there other fencing colors that might be? Because I feel like the yellow might be a little bit too yellow. Oh, there's a wait. That could work. It's like a giant torch. I mean, that's kind of what the lamp posts look like, honestly, in the picture, Saffron. What about that pedal?
Yeah.
Because that's the same as this. As the ground, it's the Scythian
The
side.
scorched bricks.
No, not the scorched.
Oh, that. Oh, the Scythian. I thought I was talking about the scorched bricks.
So I might do it that way then. Because the
Yeah.
lamps in the town are a bit weird. Scorch your bricks? Jesus magic.
They'll scorch your bricks and steal your paintings. There's a callback.
God. I mean, Saffron is a weird city. Paintings is so 2015. I don't know if it was that long ago. No.
That was before. That's before I even met Mew.
I was gonna say that's before I even started. That's way before I even started streaming. Look, I know I'm a streaming.
Because the year I met school year I met you was the 16 to 17.
And this is where we take a little bit of creative liberty and put extra lampposts in, because otherwise the town won't be lit properly.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. How's this look?
They look good. And it's going quick for the build. Yeah, I was gonna say, because especially with Saffron, I was a bit surprised once we settled on the design. I was like, it's actually, and this is purely because of that copying tool. It's
Well,
actually going quicker because we can just once we've got a design, all the buildings are kind of the same. So then we can just duplicate them across, and even like the Pokemon Center, all those things are like the same in every town. Like the gyms are the same design, just a different color scheme on the outside, so we can just bring them across, basically.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Well, that's always a good song.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing though. The further we go into different gens and that, there are they diversified the designs a bit, which means yeah, it's gonna be Kanto is a lot easier because each town has its theme kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, same with all the other games. Each town has its theme, but then like, within that theme, they've made different designs. That's at least 3 gens away. Yeah, I was gonna say the design started to diversify probably Gen 3 and 4, late Gen 3 and 4. There's a Houndoom in chat. A B tier Dark Fire type. You can use a Night Ball. I just think of Alola. Oh. Yeah, we've thought about later regions, which is going to be a long way away unless we really picked up pace. But, like, yeah, Alola's going to be an interesting one.
Alright, I'm just gonna test this then. Let's see. Oh, I need to. Step here. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if I got this correctly.
Yeah, you have.
No. 1 block off.
Oh, what, mate? What do you mean 1 block off?
There we go.
Oh, you're going to put a 2 gap in between.
Yeah.
Like Unova, some
Remove
cities
this.
are pretty big too. Yeah, Unova's going to be an interesting one. Let me... Alright, I'll copy the small house. Where's the top? Probably... Yeah.
There. That's top.
Alright, so we're leaving a 2 gap and then building it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a small house behind it. It's all big house until we get further along, but yeah.
Yeah.
You can at least see that it got copied over correctly.
Take the front corner, like that. So that will be... So that'll be here. So we need 3 of those, not 4.
Yeah, but they're all the big buildings too, though.
Oh, they are!
Yeah.
Oh, so why have we put this here?
I don't know. I told you that this one comes further down the line.
Okay, there you go. So you need 5 big buildings total. The last one is the one we'll change the color scheme of to make it, yeah. But it's size-wise, it's exactly the same.
So let's see. Gap, gap. And then there, let's see. Gap. Wall, blap, blap, blap.
Yeah, when we get to Univer, we have to decide whether we're going to do black or black 2.
Black 2 superior.
So I feel like it'll probably be black 2 or black and white 2. Because we've kind of also with Kanto got a blend of older and newer, so we could, yeah.
This is the pink one.
Decide if it's black 2 or white 2.
What's that?
You have to decide if it's black 2 or white 2.
Yeah, because they're also, yeah.
Because there's a city difference between black and white as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. This house I need to change the color completely.
Yeah, but you can put it up for the size.
I have.
Oh.
This one here.
Oh, yeah, because we took one house out. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And then, so this is where we can put the little house.
I just need to
So
borrow.
nice.
So bees. So magic. So much wow. No, that's not it.
Oh.
It's back to
One too far back, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And it's a little house and then another big one. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, the thing is, if when we get to things like Univer or even Johto or whatever, because some of these places have had more than one iteration of it, it's just going to be a blend of whatever's going to work within Minecraft. You know, that's the thing. Because there's some things that just won't work or be way too complicated to do so. So it's like when we build the Silphco building, for example, I think we're going to build the inside first within the confines of the space we've got here. And
I
then
mean,
build
and also, technically, if needed, because the road really go to about here, we could just cut the road up here as well to give us more space.
Yeah, we can see what happens. It just depends on, yeah. How bad is it when you have to deal with a mix of Pokemon Blue, Let's Go? Well, see, you've got a mix of red and blue, and then yellow, because yellow was also a little bit different. And then you got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You've also got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and you've also got Fire Red and Leaf Green. So there is a lot of variations within Kanto. Which is good in some ways, because it gives you a bit of creative freedom to sort of blend them, but then in other ways there are some significant differences, and it's like, oh shit, what do we do?
Alright, I'm gonna just try something out here. Let's see, let's go to
Crystal doesn't really change.
7, 8,
Crystal,
9, 10,
because
11,
I love Crystal. Crystal's one of my
14,
favorite games of all
15,
time.
16, 17,
Crystal
18,
doesn't
19,
really change an
20.
awful lot of the structures. And where is your house in all of this, bees? Well, magic. There's a little cave called the Diglett Tunnel that you can live in. Sounds perfect.
The post house comes in the Johto region.
Oh, I'm living in Blackthorn. I'm gonna live in Blackthorn.
Well, let's try this. This is about right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3 of them along the road here, so
Let me have a look at the. Before you go too crazy.
Han. Before I go too crazy.
I know where this is. I know where this is gonna go. I know where. Let me have a look at the interior of Silphco. Silphco.
God darn it! Why? Something ain't right here. Okay. There we go.
Is this Silphco? Yeah. Oh no.
I'm not sure if I like that.
So the good news
Hey,
is
this works out quite well.
the good news is that floors 1 through to 9 are... Oh no, sorry, floors 1 through to 8 are one shape. And then 9, 10, 11, and... the 11th floor is the top floor, are... Hang on. Okay, so it narrows off. So floor 1 is one width. Floor 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are the same width. Floor 9 is a bit smaller. Floor 10 and 11 are square.
Okay.
So it makes a proper tower. It gets a bit smaller up the top. All the doors line up properly. I think. But the problem with Silphco is that the floors have those teleporter tiles. Yeah.
Do we have to ask Mama Reach for help?
Well, let me send you the map that I'm looking at, right? This is from Red and Blue. This is the layouts, right? So we've got a bit of creative freedom here. I'm not worried about filling the spaces. We can do that afterwards, because that's going to be a process in itself. But, like, this is what we can use to make the basis of the... If we can work out how much space we want for the first floor, we can effectively lay out the rest of Saffron.
Right.
How are you going to do with the Doctor Who crap bees inside being bigger than the outside? Okay, well, we've had that problem before, which is what we did with Mount Moon.
Just give us all this space to work with.
So basically, if we establish how big we want that first floor, and then obviously how thick we need to make the walls as well, we then know the rest of Saffron. That's the simple fact here. Because worst case scenario is that we can build the building two ways, right? We can build the building that it's one single pillar tower thing, which it kind of looks like that in the overworld map that we're using.
Yeah.
And then build each floor, and if it's a smaller floor, we just fill it in solid where there's nothing, right?
I mean,
On the
that
small-
seems like the smallest thing to do.
Yes. So that means we have the ability to shift each of those floors so that the doors match up rather than having to go through the process of, you know.
Yeah.
We do have the ability to use, at least for those, like, what would be deemed a stairwell, I suppose. We could use elevator blocks.
We could.
To bounce up between each floor. But I think the thing with that is that we will have to... We'll worry about the interior design of Silphco in its own stream. Because it is going to be a project. It's 11 floors to worry about and how it all works together. But at least if we've decided how much space we want Silphco to occupy, we can build the rest of Saffron around it. So, bees, what shiny hunt should I redeem? Oh, Lord. You redeem whatever you want, as long as it's one that I don't already have, obviously. You do you. So I assume by what you've put down here that this is the building here? Or are we going to give it a bit more space this way?
What do you mean?
Is this the front of the building? This bit? Is this where the front of Silphco, or is this the front of Silphco?
You're looking at the area in between the road and the blue fencing. I have not put down any borders for the building at all. This is just the area that's going to be in.
Okay, so basically this from here to the blue...
It's a step down here because I want to fill in the top layer with grass and remove absolutely everything that's already been put down.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
There's a seeking in chat. Sorry, I got very distracted again. Do I have seeking? Yes. Okay. Because honestly, we could probably get most of Saffron laid out today. Thank you for the... Thank you for the gift sub to Yuki. I appreciate that. Anonymous gifter who I probably know who it is. We could probably get most of Saffron laid out because most of it is copy and paste from this point, except for the train station. And
also, this is going to be 2 skyscrapers on the left side of Silphco to make it line up with the houses up above. Unless we want to add on one more. Unless we want to add on just a bit more because that gives us more space for its train station too.
Well, what we could do is just put another townhouse, like a tall townhouse, and then put the three skyscrapers in, and then we'll see. So technically, we haven't destroyed a house; we've just relocated it,
moved it. Yeah.
So the width is still the same, but we needed the space for the Pokemon. I was going to use my Prime next month. No, fine. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy my custom Dragonite emotes. Or Dragonite themed emotes. There is a Dratini and a Dragonite one as well. In the coming weeks, I'm actually going to end up with a 3D VTuber model of my Dragonite character. My Dragonite form, which I'm very excited about, based on this design that I'm using for my PNG tuber. I'm very, very excited.
That's not small for things.
What's that?
That's not small for duties.
What's on model tuber?
That is not modern day duties.
Ah.
Well, that's what I would have told him.
Oh. Yeah. I was reading it. I was trying to process that in my head. I was like, oh yeah, you can in my Discord. You have access to the sub channel now, Yuki. That's an automated allocation, so it'll happen if you haven't already got access. And there are some sneak peeks of some early framework and that was built for that. If you want to have a look. I'm dropping more sneak peeks and stuff in there as I get them and that, but you're more than welcome to. Yeah.
Is that brain starting to get fried?
Well, no. It's more so I'm trying to work on this, and I've got Danny showing me stuff, and I'm also trying to make sure that I tell people about certain things, and so I'm trying to do too many things at once. It's not that my brain's fried, it's more... No, you're fine. It's more I'm just trying to do too many things at once. Plus I was trying to get stream raiders running in the background.
Yuki has to.
Okay, so you'd already had, yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, yeah.
Well, because that's Twitch integration stuff. We've already got access to. I can spruik all your shit. Throwing wish list. Oh my god. Magic. Behave yourself. But yeah, we typically, well, if we get back into a rhythm with this, we typically,
Oh dear, that wasn't meant to go that far. Well, that's... Oopsie. That's fine.
We typically do build stream once a week. Typically it's on weekends, but we'll see. There may not be one next week unless we do it. I don't know. We'll have to work that out. I have a VTuber. It runs at 20 FPS because my PC is bad. Oh dear. Yeah. What does your streaming schedule look like? I'll be putting next week's stream schedule out later today. Because next weekend there won't be a stream with Pedal on Sunday during the day, at least, because Pedal's working, because their schedule is a bit wonky next week.
Schedule's wonky for an entirety of May.
So that's why we're doing SAR on Saturday evening.
SAR today.
SAR today.
Yeah, I have an actual SAR today.
Yes. No worries, Charlie. What's the command for your socials now? Socials. It should still be socials.
But it doesn't quite work out with another house there. Or hold on, does it? I don't know what. Well, that might be just enough.
It might just squidge in then.
Right, give me just a moment.
Socials? Or is it not socials anymore? What is my command? I don't even know my own commands. Jesus. Hang on, let me have a look. I need to have a look. It's either that or it's not set right. I thought I had a socials command. Maybe I don't have a command and I just got a timer. It looks like I've just got a timer. Which is weird. I thought I had a social command.
What the frick? Why did... Oh, I see. Cut off.
Hang on.
Front.
Let me...
Oh, I see what.
Because I've just recently swapped some stuff around, as many people would know. Because I went from using a human...
We're gonna have to shift the road out slightly as well.
I went from using a human-based model to my Dragonite form model because that's what I'm more comfortable with. That's what I want. And it makes me happy.
I'm gonna have to fix up this here, and the entire road's gonna be pushed out by one.
Socials. Okay, there's now a socials command. There you go. Don't mind Magic. He likes to just use whatever commands exist.
He's your promoter.
Also,
Han, were you listening?
uh,
The road needs to be pushed out by one, so don't fill any more in yet. I need to readjust it because of this building I just put in.
oh, so okay, yeah. So this needs...
No, just leave it.
Why am I leaving it? I can see what you want to do. You want to push it out by one.
Yeah, but you don't need to break this part of it.
It's fine. I know what I'm doing. This needs to go. And then it just needs to be brought out one. There. Does that mean you want me to widen it on the other side by one?
Yes, and just go out by one more on the other side too.
Yeah, I could see the process. I could see it. I knew what was going on. I understand the plan, man. I understand the plan.
Hold on.
No, that's
one,
not right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it was correct there. So okay, we just pushed in one too far on this side then. Okay.
Okay.
So the road itself wasn't wrong. It's just that it had been pushed in a bit too far here somehow. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's all under control now.
You fix that. I'll fix the road. But yeah, I've on and off been. I used to use my face cam, and then on and off slowly got less and less wanting to use my face cam and more using my PNG tuber. And then I was like, I want my Dragonite form to be my look, so that got swapped over recently. And then yeah. I was like, but I also want to still be able to show my expression in that, so that's why the 3D model will be happening. It's been an interesting one because I spent so much time with my face cam, and then there'd be days where I'm like not wanting to be on face cam, and then I felt bad, and I was like, so I didn't stream, and it kind of it snowballed from there. And this is honestly the happiest I've been with everything. You know. Overall, like, don't get me wrong, obviously I've been happy with streaming, otherwise I wouldn't do it, but you know. It's complicated. I'm complicated. It's complicated. That's the simple answer to everything. We discussed this the other day.
Yeah, we discussed this. It's the best answer to give to any question.
It's complicated. Yeah. But then people are also finding people are just accepting of things. Like, my community is amazing. I love my community. They just kind of go. They just kind of go. Well, yeah. If you're happy, we're happy. Or they tell me off for not looking after myself. But you know.
That too.
Yeah. There we go. All right, that's that filled in. God. I might have got rid of your sink. It was annoying me. You don't need it anymore, so it's gone. It's gone.
It's the fire hydrant.
It's not a fire hydrant. You can't use a sink as a fire. Oh my god, have you gone around putting in sink? I'm finding more sinks.
Every fire hydrant that's on the map that we've made so far has a sink.
But
That's the fire hydrants.
No.
It's a red kitchen sink.
No. I didn't realize you'd done that. Now I'm going around and there's fucking sinks everywhere. Why? No. Why is there a sink?
Just accept it, huh?
I don't want to accept it.
Things are fire hydrants.
I'm finding a fucking Minecraft fire hydrant model after stream because I can't handle there just being random kitchen sinks sitting around. No! Just because I'm pan doesn't mean I like kitchen sinks. I don't like cookware.
I mean, I was more gonna say because you like cooking, but
Yeah, I like cooking. I don't like doing dirty dishes. I don't find that enjoyable. I'm glad when they're done, and but... sinks everywhere. Sinks just... I feel like Pedal's proud of themselves right now.
No.
Yeah, I can tell by the tone. I can tell by the tone. You're like, I like my sinks. My sinks are great.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
My sinks are amazing.
oh, oh, there's another quote. Just because I'm pan doesn't mean I like kitchen sinks. I like cookware. Oh, Lord. Ugh. So this is what happens. This is what happens when we do these kind of streams, where it's
It
Not-
evolves into nonsense.
well, it's not mindless, but you know, like you're not focusing on like if you're playing like Destiny or something where you got to focus on the actual gameplay. Apart from the occasional, okay, this is the thought process. What are we doing? It's very much okay, just get it into it.
This is block in hand. Now fill in this large area with it.
Exactly. So then you just start talking and waffling. I'm on call to Cade and I said that you and Peter were arguing about kitchen sinks. Oh my god. Going for a jog of vanilla while my vanilla chocolate cake is in the oven. Catch you folks next time. No, it's jelly. There's a PCG spawn incoming. Only Petal and I could argue about kitchen sinks. I don't know.
We get it.
Well, that's well.
I'm proud of my kitchen sinks. The fire hydrants.
You shouldn't be. I'm usually. Oh my god! I haven't even filled this in. There's a fucking kitchen sink here.
I looked at the buildings on the other side as well.
I hate it here. I hate it here. There's a Ratata in chat. I hate it here. Fuck kitchen sinks. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm putting them in where the fire hydrants are gonna go. Their point of reference.
Welcome to Saffron, home of the kitchen sink. Look, I know Sabrina's known for bending spoons, but seriously. It's true. She is known for bending.
I know.
She's known for bending spoons.
I know.
I was known for bending my brain at the moment, but you know. You chuckle. Hey,
What?
no. Grizzle to you too. Alright, let me... Alright, time, set, day. There we go. Alright, so we've put the row of buildings at the bottom of Silphco, so then we've now got to build the road and then we can put the next row of buildings in.
Which has the Poke Center.
Which we're going to start on the Pokemon Center end. Which, if I'm honest, I think we might just chop the building off the end and put the Pokemon Center first and then go from there. Because I don't feel like...
Yeah.
I don't feel like... Because the Pokemon Center's massive.
Yes.
So, are those roads... Where's my avatar? Sometimes the YouTube avatars take a while to appear, Sharky. I don't know why. YouTube integration stuff is a little janky sometimes. Unless it's there already, I don't know. It might be tiny. It could be a tiny avatar too. Because some of them are kind of small. Is this a bottom corner? No, this continues on, so we don't need to... Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Danny's got a Wonder Trade reminder.
Dennis got a wee woo.
Oh, wee woo. Okay, firstly, I'll be honest with you, I still don't know how people mistake that, but Petal's avatar is a wolf. Petal is my partner. That's a wolf, not a cat. But yes, that's my partner.
Howoo. So the road there is set up.
Who does stream with me? They're not streaming at the moment, but does stream with me quite often.
Oh, guys, another row of houses below that as well. Oh, Christ.
Yes, Saffron's big. Saffron's massive. Saffron's. I told you when. I told you when.
God. I'm gonna go grab a Pokemon Center just to bring that down. How wide is the Poke Center actually?
There you go, I'm one of the roads now.
Hell came back alive. You can tell them all that I know what danger is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the overhang.
Well, I'd make it that the overhang is right on the edge of the road line.
Yeah, so that 13 blocks wide then.
Yeah.
And I think we could just drop the inset then. On the road, like into the Poke Center.
Oh yeah, if you need to, if you need to do that, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
I need that one. Alright, so hold on, let me set myself up correctly. Copy. Okay, so we just gotta put that into the corner here.
Yeah, so put the back corner of it right on the corner, if that makes sense.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Of course, Larissa immediately notices it's Marnie's thing.
Hold on. I forgot to check how. I did a stupid. I copied from the wrong spots. If I do like, if I stand here and do this should be perfectly. Alright, let's see here then. If I've done this correctly.
God, I'm gonna suddenly see a building on it. Oh. No, you haven't. You've missed the end of it, and there's water spilling everywhere.
Fuck. I missed the edge, the end wall. Okay.
I just put a
Noted.
sink there. That'll soak up the water. It'll be fine.
Sink just adds water, hun. You need to put a sponge in. Why did... Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3003 blocks. Yeah, that's increased the block count, so that should be with the end wall now.
God, Saffron is...
I fly over here, and the first thing I see, hun, is Mr. Spots.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't...
Alright.
I've decided not to do the queer market next month as it's the weekend after the house settles and I won't have time to make all the goods I need since I've sold out most of my Pride stock. I mean, that's fair, Liz. I mean, I know you would want to do it and that, but you've got so much going on at this point that you can't. You need to just breathe, you know?
Breathe, Lissa. Breathe.
Exactly. You don't need the added stress on top of everything else.
You know, breathing's important.
I know you said breathing, but because of your accent, it sounds like breeding. And I just was like, yes, breeding is important.
Although we still have like underneath the sandstone block from when we copied it from Mount Moon. Just look underneath this pillar here.
Oh, Chris got nasty today over the washing machine of all things? Wait, what? He is taking the bed, couch, dining machine, washing machine, chest of drawers, bedside tables. All I want is a round couch and a washing machine. I can't believe that. I want to say something and I just don't want to be mean. But, you know. And Chris had to go on about how he covered the mortgage whilst I was studying and other bullshit. Oh. Oh, he's going down that path. You know, I thought he was better than that. I honestly thought he would be better than that. I'm actually really, really disappointed to hear that. After all the years you guys were together, I thought he'd be better than that. But that's just disappointing. Well, hopefully you'll be able to now just move on, Liz, and put all that behind you, because you've got your own life to lead, and you've got things that you live for yourself, you know? That's just disappointing. No, Liz, no, don't feel bad. My God, no. You of all people know that this is a safe space, especially for friends. That, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm just more disappointed that Chris has taken that path. I thought he was better than that, but unfortunately, sometimes sometimes in these scenarios is when people actually start to show their true colors. Unfortunately. Yeah, and he said it all in front of Mum too. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the thing, Les. Here's the thing, you've been trying to do the right thing. You know, you put the effort in to make sure the house, like the garden, everything, and all that was all nice looking, so it sold quick, and it did. And you know, if you were planning on leaving like packing materials and that there that you don't need anymore or whatever, and he's being like this, I don't want to sound rude. And I hate being like this because but given the circumstances, fuck him. You're trying to do this so civilly and so, you know, mutually beneficial, if that makes sense. And he's just being a twat.
Okay.
You're too kind for your own good, Liz. I'm just disappointed. Like I said, that's it. I'm just disappointed is the only thing I can say is I'm just disappointed that that's how he's going to treat it, but, you know. Alright, so we're at... Okay, so that's a house. That's these are all... So that's tall, short, tall, gap, short, tall. Yeah, this will work. The gap might be a bit smaller than what they've got there, but yeah. Because I would line.
So far, if you look at buildings, they line up perfectly where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, so far it's So chopping that one building out thing fine.
Yeah. Because all the others line up exactly how they should.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. It seems to be lining up now, so we've made the right decisions. Fuck, Saffron's huge. Keep looking up like, Jesus Christ, this is so big compared to any of the other things we've built city-wise. Alright, well, I'll just keep laying out the dark bricks then, I guess. There's a milk tank in chat.
Up here. Well, I can put it much as them in there first.
But, you know, look, obviously slightly different scenario, and I'm not going to go into details and everything else, yada yada yada, but I know what it's like for somebody to show their true colours. And after you think one thing of them and then they completely stab you in the back, basically, it's not a nice feeling. It's really not, especially when it's someone you were close with. You know. Danny and I have been there, done that recently, so we know how that would feel to you, Liz. So it's it's brighter on the other side. I can assure you that it's a much happier existence when things settle. Well, I don't know. Danny might dispute that.
What's that?
He thinks I'm a bully.
Nope. Undo.
I never bully Danny. I'm so nice to him always, constantly. Just every ounce of time. I can't say that with a serious voice.
Right, now what the hell is this house in between?
What does that house contain? I don't know what that house contains. I can't remember.
You have to look through the... to find out how it's just removing the dirt markers on these houses.
Oh, is that the Mimic Girl? Is that the Mimic House? Or is that the Pink House? That might be the Pink House, actually.
Let's see, Mr. Psychic's house.
Oh, the Pink House is Mr. Psychic. I think the other one's the Mimic Girl. Or she used to be the...
Other way around.
Mr.
Psychic is the one that I'm about to add in here. The pink is Copycat's.
Copycat's house, yes. That's, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Alex Gamer. Welcome to the Dragon Sanctuary. Okay, so that's the... Yeah, okay. See, I know my stuff. I just couldn't remember which house was which. Yeah, Mr. Psychic, yeah. Who gives you Psychic?
No, hold on. No, Copycat's house is not in the one we're following. Because that's where the magnet train station is.
Oh, that's right, they do!
It's the Pokemon Trainer Club.
That's right. There is a story about that. That they bought the house and they moved somewhere else.
Yeah. That's only in Fire and Leaf Green. So, what is this building down here then? Are you sure it's not the Copycat's house? That's where she moved,
because there is a story in the game where the train station bought a house so they could build it there. It could be the copycat's new house.
Dojo, Fine Dojo, man train station up there. Southeastern side. This is the one I'm making now. It's Mr. Psychic's house, yes.
Or it's just a random house now that you can just talk to people in, because there are some of those around the place.
Oh no, okay, so that is the Copycat's house, it's just that in the Generation 2 games, it's not there. It's back in Generation 3 and Generation 4.
Ah, yeah, because I know there was a story...
So it's basically moved, so that pink one is the Copycat's house.
Right, because I knew there was a story that... Oh! Yeah, because in Gen 2, they say that they sold the house to the people who wanted to build the magnet train station. So by the time Gen 3 and 4 came around, they must have then moved into that house.
Well, in Gen 3, it's same as Fire and Leaf. It's the same as Gen 1, so no magnet train station there. But yeah, in Gen 4, again, they have another house.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. I knew there was a story, like, yeah.
Right, so Mr. Psychic's house, then. It's gonna... Alright, this is... Okay, I can take this small house as a base and just alter it to fit.
Yeah, I was going to say,
More.
if you take the small house as base, those two houses... Or if you... Oh, sorry, the houses match the same size, they're just going to put a door in instead. They're the same shape and everything, they just got a door instead of a window, basically.
Yep.
So this is the end house, which means I can finish the road now.
Okay, so... First order of business, bottom layer needs to be turned into something green. They're having a thing that looks like it can be green bricks or anything like that, I wonder.
Oh, I've gone too far.
Oh, okay. How does it look in terms of concrete or terracotta? Green terracotta, maybe? Actually, oh no, lime terracotta. That, yeah, okay, that looks quite similar. Okay.
Alright, I know we've got to put in indents and that. We can do that afterwards. I'm just getting it to go to the paths and that. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to get the roads into position and that, because we're gonna have to get what 1, 2, 3 more of those gatehouses to put in, because obviously all the roads lead to Saffron.
All roads leads to Saffron.
This is the Rome of Kanto.
Basically. Alright.
At the very least, on stream, I'd like to get the buildings into position and whatever. We can do interiors and that next time, kind of thing.
Well, you know how I used Nightshade on the inside for like the floor source because the color fits Saffron?
Yeah.
That is the exact color this roof needs to be, so, you know, I did it smart. I picked a good color.
Because
Oh dear. There you go.
you and I can always work on putting all the trees around Saffron and the other gate stations and that off screen. That's not necessarily, because that's going to be that in itself is going to be a big task.
Yep.
But not a very exciting one. That's where you put a YouTube video on and just plant trees.
Like how one time I just spent an hour just putting trees down.
So, and then next build stream we can do the interior of Mr. Psychic's house, the Mimic Girl's house. If we can get everything in position except the train station, we can do the train station next stream as well. Next stream will be
Yeah.
the train station and the interiors of the Mimic Girl's house and Mr. Psychic's house. And then maybe the start of Sylphco. Because that's, yeah. We've gotten a lot more done than I anticipated as getting done, honestly.
Might also have something to do with how long we've gone.
Well, we are now nearly at 4 hours, so that's why I'm thinking
Exactly.
if we can get the other buildings into position, and even if you can get the colours changed over on those two buildings, we'll call it there. So it's going to be at least another 2 streams of Saffron, I think, between getting the train station done and the interiors of those 2 houses, and then bless you, Sylphco. Sylphco is going to be another massive project at this point.
All right. There's 2 options for the door here, just in terms of color. I need your opinion on which ones fits the best.
Go to the left because the right one's got a smiley face.
Mahogany it is then. Sorry, Purpleberry.
It's got a smiley face and it's a little weird.
There we go.
No worries, Les. We'll talk soon.
Take care, Lissa.
So then we've just got to get the row of houses in the bottom, and then we're good. So how many
That
houses?
also fix up the color. Oh, it's all small houses there. Okay, I have that pasted ready at least.
Yeah. So they're all gonna be against the roadway, but there's just gonna be like probably one yellow block gap.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna copy a house up on you, just so I can set it from the back.
Okay.
This one. Copy.
So there are 7 houses down there, but we've also got to take into account we have to put a walkway in as well.
Yeah.
Which, if we're going by kind of matching it up, it's going to be somewhere here.
Ta-da!
So I would start by putting the house here and go that way, because then we can establish whether we can fit 7 houses in or not, because we can always get rid of that weird gap down the end there.
No, that's not the direction I wanted that at all. I'm in the wrong corner.
Also, I'd like to make one other little proposal.
Huh?
Because these, I'm assuming, don't have... No. Can we face the windows towards the road? Because the back of them are going to be covered by trees. You know, you're never going to see the windows. You want the front of those to be facing the other frontages. You know what I mean?
Basically, we just flip the houses around, basically.
Yeah.
So
Because I know in the map it's showing the windows towards us, but...
because the camera... What the...
What the hell did you just do?
I looked this way and pasted it. Oh, it's because we can't rotate the houses. Okay. It always... Never mind. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, so just paste it, knock the windows out. Yeah. Okay, so paste 1.
Yeah, well, now I need to grab it from the correct side again. Just give me a moment.
Imagine suddenly having someone else's house put inside your house. Just suddenly house.
Like so.
Yeah, and
There's
then we can just... Well, we don't even have to get rid of these windows. Because honestly, I'm wondering if we should put windows each end of the houses. We can decide that if we do interiors or not. You know what I mean?
It'd probably
Like-
look better if we do it both sides, or like just on all the sides facing the road at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we can do that.
Alright,
here.
and now I can copy this one.
And then duplicate it across and see how far we can get. We might fit all 7 in here. It's quite a wide... Yeah.
Excuse me, my music has stopped. Why you stopped?
Saffron is that big that if you're on this end of Saffron, you can't see all of the building on the other corner of Saffron.
That's 2 buildings. 3. 4.
Yeah, they're gonna fit.
5.
We might even still have a very skinny gap down here where the road kind of...
6.
Yeah.
Seven.
Perfect. We've still got the gap. Still got a bit of a gap here too. We've got our scaling right. Nice. There is a binacle in chat.
There we go. So we have the gap there. So yeah, 8.
Yeah, it's worked out. It's worked out well.
Should I plop down the 3 houses on the other side as well then?
Yeah.
Oh, now I need to copy it from this corner though.
In theory, we're probably still going to end up with the gap anyway.
1. Just a quick out of luck. 2.
Yep.
3.
Cool.
You wanna know a fun fact here?
What?
If we wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Nah, leave the gap. So really, Saffron City only lost 1 house.
Yeah, the one next to the Poke Center, yeah. All in all.
All in all, Saffron lost
Saffron
1 house.
they had to knock down a house to expand the Poke Center.
Oh, it's so big. It's so big. It's such a big town. Look at it. It's huge. You can't see... The thing is, you can't see all of the town in one... Or all of the city in one view because it's too big. It disappears in the background. Even when it's daytime, it disappears in the background.
I can see it all in one view here. So you need to up your render distance in that case.
Oh, is that what it is? Maybe my render... distance.
I can see it entirely here, plus root 5 in the back.
Oh, yeah, I probably got my... so what is that? Video settings? Render distance. Let's go. Alright, I've increased my render distance to 20. That's better. Still, though, it's fucking massive.
It is. Biggest town we made so far. I mean, city.
I mean, in the... Well, that makes sense considering it is the biggest one in the game. Alright. There we go. Wow. That is a feat of engineering. I need to put in the path here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where I reckon that will offshoot. And then it will be exactly the same on the other side. So if it is 1, 2, 3. Fell off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5th block. Okay. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where the path goes. 6. There you go. Right. So that's where we've got to extend outwards for the gatehouses.
Okay.
Jesus, though. So we've still got a lot to do, but we got a lot of Saffron done, considering.
Yep.
Tell you what, though, Silphco's going to look crazy right in the middle there. That's 11 floors, and that, you know, each floor is going to be probably 4 blocks tall, so it's not like...
We'll have to see.
If we were going with... Okay, let me think this out. I just want to get a height idea in my head. 11 floors, 4 blocks is 44, plus an extra block per floor. Oh, I mean, it makes sense though, because Silphco is a huge building.
Yeah.
But holy shit, and that's just like, that's not factoring in, like, if we went, say, 50 blocks. Like, that is a massive skyscraper, but it makes sense because Silphco is a fucking massive building.
Yeah.
It's like the equivalent of, say, Luminos Tower in Luminos City being the biggest, you know.
Yeah.
It's that center point.
It's the center point of the region. Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Now we just gotta go around and do some cleanup of, like, marker blocks and stuff. Oh, that's another... Oh, yeah, we've got a few interiors to work on next stream, I just realised.
Oh?
We've still got to do Sabrina's gym, the dojo.
Ah, yeah.
Next stream is literally going to be build the train station and deck out the interiors of the actual buildings that have interiors.
Yeah.
But maybe tonight, while I'm sitting there vibing, I'll work on putting the trees around the city. But we'll see. Alright, well, we are going to wrap it up there from the stream perspective, but yeah. That is an impressive looking, and you know, it looks good. Like, actually looking from above now, it actually looks good.
Just gonna test something.
What's the screenshot button again?
F2.
F2. And F1's turn the HUD off. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What's it look like from a... Yeah. You look at the map. it's so much bigger than everywhere else.
Let's see.
But looking at the map, there's gonna be plenty of room because Celadon's off to the left. Yeah. So our scaling is actually pretty spot on. Looking at the overview of the map so far. Like, I can't wait until we've done it all and then we get like an overworld map of Kanto and compare it with our overworld map and see how close it is. Because at the moment, it's on track to be almost like identical. So, because you can see my mouse on screen. So you go, there's a route here and Celadon's here. Celadon is a little bit... Well, I don't know if... Okay, it's a little bit smaller than Saffron, but it's also a bit more spread out than Saffron. And the biggest thing in Celadon is the department store. The department store is in Celadon. So I just seen Petals... Oh, suddenly house disappeared.
I'm just working on something. Don't worry about it.
But
Right.
yeah, this chunk of the map is what we've done today, which is crazy.
Oh, that... Okay, that's the wrong axis.
Alright, well, I am going to wrap up my stream there.
It's... Okay. I'm not gonna... Okay, not the x-axis.
I'm just gonna let Petal do whatever the fuck they're doing over there.
I figured out how to rotate what's in the clipboard.
Oh, okay.
Only I have rotated the wrong axis, so I pay... so you can see on the house over here.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
I've
okay.
rotated the incorrect axis.
Let me show you. Hang on, I'll go back. Okay, so Petal's been working out how to rotate things.
Note to self, not the x-axis. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's 270. Okay. 270.
I'm
Is
seeing.
this z-axis?
I'm seeing a problem. Oh. No.
Fuck.
No. Not only have you flipped the house on its side, you've firmly thrown it through the ground.
Rotate 90, 0 to 70. Undo. Paste.
No.
Fuck's sake!
No. Also, what's going on with the windows? Oh, because you flipped it. The windows go funky.
Yeah. Okay, so this will still be like this if I paste it in again. Yes. Okay.
All right, we're gonna let Paddle do whatever that is.
No.
No.
Yeah. No, I just instead of undoing, I pasted a second flipped house. Okay.
Paddle. We're not playing House Flipper.
Okay. So now it should be back to the north.
No.
Well, which axis are you fucked up on now, then?
I'm gonna let you do that. Alright, well, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Thank you for hanging out. My god, I have no idea what's happening anymore. Let's see who.
It's the
alive.
Z-axis.
See. Nail Guns is live. Nail Guns is doing PCG and Coral Island. Oh. So we're gonna go over and see them.
Okay, I almost have it. I almost have it now. Okay, 0, 0, 180. Don't mind the fact that the house is upside down in the ground.
I'm not even looking. All right, so we are gonna go raid Nail Guns.
Aha!
Thank you to
Success.
Thank you to Anonymous for the gift sub. Thank you to Alex Gamer for the follow. Eucharis the Nova for the follow. Chaos Steve for the follow. Asa for the resub. Thank you for the raids as well from Berto and from Enby. Sorry if I've missed anything. There's so much going on here. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know with what yet, but I will be back tomorrow. Schedule will be out on my socials and on my Discord. Where is that gone? Oh, here. Oh, hang on. We've got an A tier. There's a shift tree in chat. It's a grass type. I can get my last grass type. Hang on.
I did it.
Gotta get that. There is a shift tree in chat. Is this the last grass type I need?
I got Ultra Balls too.
It is! I got it! I got my crew key! Oh, Lord. Alright. So, yeah, if you want to, you can join my Discord. Feel free to join my Discord if anyone wants to. If you do join my Discord, I'll make sure that you get the role so you can see everything, because I think my bot is having a moment with that at the moment. And yeah, here's my socials. But we are going to go over and see Nail Guns now that we've got ourselves a little bit organized. Here is the raid messages. If anyone wants to use them, you can. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm just gonna hang around for a second so we can see who gets the shift tree.
While you hang, look, gaze upon my success. Or not, okay.
Oh, I am, hang on. Oh, yes. Excellent.
Now, I wanted to test that because that means with the gatehouses, we can rotate them instead of making new ones. West.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you. Alright.
That's why
I got the shift tree. So did Pat.
Let's figure out which axis I have to rotate.
Alright. Cool. Let's go over and see Nail Guns. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Very productive too. So let's head over and I'll see you then. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bees! Dragon bees, welcome in! Hello, raiders! Hope we're doing well.